We are back with Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are doing the second half of, I think it's chapter 14 now? Yeah, chapter 14. So, it is a whole new world. We've done the time skip. We've just started on whatever the storyline's going to be specifically for the Golden Deer. This is all the stuff I have not seen before, so it's all going to be brand new to me and hopefully exciting to you. So let me just make sure everything's working correctly and we'll hop right in. Okay, looks like it's working. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is I'll just check the supports because I know we unlocked some new ones and we're not gonna do Lawrence's yet because I have not at all decided who I want him to end up with. So, or if we want him to end up with anyone, we'll see. He needs to continue redeeming himself, I think, through the main story before we decide who's going to be his permanent love interest. So, I know there's a few with him. We're just going to leave those for now. Who's with Ignatz? Hilda. See, I'm kind of leaving it open in the sense that I don't mind too much who ends up with who. Like, I've got end games in my head. Like, I like Ignatz for Lysithea, but I don't mind if he ends up with Marianne or Hilda. Like, love is love, you know? We'll see.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda.
Make someone else do it.
Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
They were
What's
on a
that in
break.
your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. You picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Not like Ignatz to
that's
make
good.
the first move.
Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Nice.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. The flowers
Ooh.
all around you.
That's
Oh,
kind of sweet.
That's too much, isn't
Little
it?
forward, but
Forget I said anything.
I'm here for it.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right. I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Aww.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Okay, now I'm kind of digging it. I can see the appeal. Okay, and Raphael, I think, also had one with Marianne. And I like their cute talking to birds dialogue they have going on. Because right now we've only done Raphael with Hilda, so right now that's his only, like, option for endgame. But I don't mind him having Marianne as an option. They could be kind of sweet together. I'm gonna let nature take its course.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him! See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see.
She's a Disney princess, confirmed.
Supplies.
Food? I got it.
If there's one thing Raphael knows, it's
completely
food.
Understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Also, you can't just feed the bird, then it becomes dependent on you. Miriam was talking about it having more places to, like, forage for food.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Birdies.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth.
She
I
can't
can sort of
actually speak
understand
bird.
what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for
Wait, you
leaving
can speak to
alone.
them.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
He's thinking he's
Well,
hungry.
Of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
Aww.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
Aww. I'm
so
actually
sorry,
kind of starting to
Raphael.
dig it.
I didn't know.
I could be convinced.
What if I try this? Cheep cheep chiree choo choo doo!
What the?
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheep lee woo teedledee!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I don't think Marianne wants to eat bugs, but this is kind of adorable.
I think I'll have to pass.
No, that sold me on the possibilities. Now it's just Lawrence and some ladies, and I'm gonna let sleeping dogs lie there. For now, we're only gonna support Lawrence with dudes, I think. And since we don't have any more, we're just gonna neglect Lawrence for a while. He can get his B support up with Sylvain, I suppose. I definitely don't want him to end up with Lysithea. That would creep me out, I think. Now, certification-wise, ignoring the bottom of the list, because who cares? Yeah, Flane's still too low-leveled, so we only really need to look at the people who are now over level 30. Really. I mean, Marianne we're probably going to leave in Dancer in perpetuity, because she's so good at it. So, yeah, we probably won't worry too much about moving her anywhere. Lysithea, we've already made a Grimory, so she's solid. Ignatz, we've already made into a Mortal Savant, which I think suits him tremendously. We could also unlock Sniper for him, because he is also really good with his bow, and there might be levels where we feel like we need another archer on the team. Doesn't hurt to have when we have enough seals, so we'll just do it. Yeah. We knew it was going to pass because it was 100%. We won't swap into it though, because I'm pretty happy with where he currently is. Raphael's still under. We would like to get him into War Master. Right now his axe is too far behind though, so we need to have some more fights where he uses his axe. Let's see. Oh yeah, we must have certified Lawrence last stream. We already have Claude in a unique class, which is a pretty good class for him, so I think we're probably going to ignore master type stuff for Claude. For us, we could potentially go Mortal Savant. Enlightened one's pretty good though, so we may just stick with what we have. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep working on our reason. Maybe we'll unlock Mortal Savant eventually, but it's not like a pressing need. So, how are we in the marketplace? Did we sell all our bullion and things? No, we did not. Not that I'm necessarily shopping right now, although we might do some repairs. Maybe some battalions. Do we have anything broken? Be nice if like broken stuff just went like to the top or something, so you could see it. Fix this devil sword if we can. Can't. Don't have the special stone for that. Never mind. We'll fix our lemon sword. I don't know if there's anything else in dire need of repair. Not really. All good then. We will replenish our battalions because it's not very expensive. We've got the money. And then, I don't know, do we have any better ones we'd like to unlock? Be great if we could sort these. Let's see. Allies can counterattack when they are attacked from outside their usual range for 5 turns. That's kind of fun. Okay, so these are some good ones we've unlocked, I think, but we haven't actually purchased. They're kind of pricey.
Nice to meet.
But I think it's worth having.
Ready for your command.
Not necessarily for
We'll protect you.
Byleth. And we'll also take these guys.
We will see.
And these guys.
We'll take on...
Now, who actually has the authority to wield these guys? I probably should have thought about that first, but I didn't, so here we are. Okay, allies can counter... Okay, so we put the counter-attacking one on Byleth, which is fine. Okay, we can sort them here. Sort by authority. Powerful lightning magic that affects a wide area. Kinda handy. Charge attack against foes in an area. Detonate a toxic barrel to inflict poison on foes in the area. That's kind of fun. We won't use the flying ones with Byleth, because we'll try and put those on our flyers if we can. Let's go with the poison. That sounds fun. Who else has an A in authority? Anybody? No? Lysithea has an A, so she can have something good. What's she currently rocking? I was trying to say they do blaze. Right, okay. In some of the menus, pressing X shows you more information, but I was just looking in the wrong place to see the information, so that explains a lot. Allies counterattack. Powerful lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, don't see why not. She can only do C. Okay, so we don't have anyone else who can actually wield these guys anyway. No one else has an A in authority. What does Claude have, I wonder? D? Wow, he's fallen a little behind on authority then. It's fine, it just isn't ideal. So we unlocked some good ones, but we cannot use them. Yeah, let's go with that one. He used to have the gambit that I liked. I probably should have left that where it was. The one that makes people faster. No. Stride. That's why he had that one. I forgot. He can have a better one though. He can have a powerful lightning attack. Why not? He doesn't do magic himself, so it's kind of good to give him one that... I'll give that to Ignatz as well. Give him one that enables him to do magic, so if he's stuck in a situation where he's with an enemy who's not weak to his usual attack style, he can still do something. Allies within range gain strength. Allies within range gain defense. Right now she has a healing one equipped, but she's already a healer, so it's kind of like, does she need to have extra healing? I don't know. Anyway, I think most people are okay with what they've got. Most people don't have amazing authority, so I can't necessarily upgrade them to anything better. That's fine. Okay. So, we've got one more teachable day this month, immediately following where we are now, and I'm pretty sure people's motivation is in the toilet. So what I'm thinking is that we'll do a seminar to drag some people's motivation up. What do we want to have people get better at? I mean, Axe would be great if all the slots weren't being taken up by people I don't care about. That whole bottom row I'm not going to use. I'd really rather... Like, Raphael's the teacher. I want Raphael to attend the Axe class, not teach it. Okay, Lance and Axe? Again, only the top 3 I care about. Also still top 3. This is maybe a better spread, because I'd be tempted to use Caspar, maybe Dorothea. Maybe Sylvain. No, not Sylvain, sorry, Felix. Yeah, it would be nice if you could select who you wanted to attend a class, a seminar. I guess they choose based on their own interests. Which is fine. This is maybe a better spread, because I do want Petra. So maybe Eloise. Bernie has something to gain from that, I guess, because it was Beau as well. What was Eloise's? brawling and axe, or axe and bow. I think brawling and axe is probably better. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay.
This experience is critical.
Heck yeah.
I have much expertise now.
Yeah, you do.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Great. Motivation up a bit. Let's do some teaching. I think the group task is fine as far as it is. Trying to remember who we really needed to learn writing at this point. I want to say maybe Bernadetta. Who's got writing as one of theirs? Hilda and Bernadetta. They're not good at it, but they could get better at it. The expected result is not great, but I think they need it, so Raphael's good enough to teach something to here. Let's do some axe.
I think I'm starting to get it.
Yeah, boy.
Looks like I got it right. You really think I'm that great? Looks like I got it right.
He's so precious. Okay, so that'll level up on its own. No one of the people I actually really care about are in the green, but I don't want to waste time training people I don't plan to use, so... Mercedes, I know I said last stream she's dead to me because we can't increase our support with her anymore, but we can see her support conversations with others. So, I mean, there's that. So, maybe it's worth doing. Because we could throw her into the occasional battle just to see other people's support conversations with her. Leonie's halfway, Casper's halfway, everybody's halfway. Yeah, the perfect is the enemy of the good, so I think we just need to bite the bullet and do it. Caspar is focusing solely on axe right now. Not sure when or why that decision got made. I can't remember changing that for him, but maybe it's what he wanted. Okay.
What? How could I be wrong?
How could you be wrong?
It's all right. I know.
Wow.
What? How could I be? Whoa! I'll try harder.
Okay. I've never seen so much bad. What a disaster that was. Do some axe for Petra, why not?
You have my thanks for your support.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we shouldn't have done a seminar. Maybe we should have just gone to the monastery and had meals with a bunch of people. Maybe that would have been a better call. Too late, no. I'm not going back or anything. We're gonna live our choices. Reason and sword, huh? Could also throw some faith her way. Maybe. Oh, everything's bad today. Well, that was something to do, I guess. Don't really necessarily plan to use Felix, but it's fine. Why is his brawling a C+? Since when is he ever going to use brawling?
Quite intriguing. Thank you. Quite intriguing. Thank you. I'm just not there yet.
I guess the reasoning there is to maybe make him a mortal savant, but we recruited him so late that it's kind of going to be difficult to drag up his reason enough to make that viable. Let's see. Leone. I may sub her in occasionally, just to build her supports with others. So she's not completely off the books. But I'm not a big fan. But she is ginger, so there's that.
I'm getting it. Let's see it in action.
Great. And that's all the time that we have. Begin training.
Professor.
Yes, that's exactly why I have you focusing on axe and brawling skills. People say my muscles will make me a great war master. I've got nothing against working on my axe and brawling skills. What do you think? Yeah. He was already working on axe and brawling, so that was why I wanted him to work on those. Specifically for that. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Give it a whirl, ladies.
Well, here goes nothing.
I believe in you and all that.
We did it!
Nice. Okay, good is fine. They're both really far behind in their writing, so they're still learning, so it's okay. Get better a little at a time. It's such a long list now. Not planning to use them all, but the important thing is we save their lives
I'm feeling
by
good about this.
not having to kill them later. Good, I'm glad you're feeling good right now.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Seems my practice is paying off.
Hell yeah.
Technique never betrays.
Nice, okay. Everyone's quite happy and quite confident with everything there. I don't think we would have unlocked any new certifications by that. Hilda. I should like to be able to unlock a riding class for her so she can get better at riding, but because she doesn't do lance, that's just not open to her as an option yet. Bernie does have it open. I may consider moving her into that class for a bit. Yeah. She's not good enough to be a sniper yet anyway. So I may just reclass Bernie for a moment. Now this does mean she won't be getting better with her bow skills, which is not ideal because she's only a B+. But I think it's important for her to catch up on her writing a little bit.
I hope I can go home soon.
There is no home to go home to. We didn't unlock any sports through those two hanging out. So, throw down a save. Cheeky little save. And then we will to battle. Okay, so we have some options. Rare enemies, it's a high level quest. Twice as much gold, high level quest. A request quest, not as high level, but we'll get quest rewards for it. I wonder if we can see what the rewards are. We will get exotic spices, 2 blowflies, and a not high level battalion available to us. I don't know that that's worth it. We will also get 400 renowned. So, renown? Anyway. So that's something, but I don't know if it's worth doing just for that. It's not as much XP either because it's less high level. So we might start with the rare enemies. Then we'll decide between these two, but I think it's probably going to be the double golds. Because I think that will be more helpful overall. Or in meat. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go rare. Rare meat. We just saved, so no. Dance, little Byleth. Yeah. Okay, and we're doing that coast map again. This map is not great. The sand makes you so slow. Okay, so the core group is all in. And we have Bernie and Caspar running as our adjuncts. Let's see. Okay, so everyone's either above level 30 or pretty close to level 30. Dorothea and Flane are also alternates I'm considering. I suppose there is still Leonie as well. Yeah. Dunno. There's a lot of choices here, and sometimes I get like decision paralysis about what I actually want the direction of the team to go, but I feel like we do have a pretty decent split going between like physical and then magic. We've got at least 3 to 4 good magic users in the party. A couple of archers, cavalry, like we're sort of have a decent spread, so we'll give it a go. I'm not gonna fuss too much about it. Moral of the story, don't let everyone die. Oof. He can only move literally 1 square. That's how bad cavalry is on this map. What a pain in the butt. Petra, you have a lot of range, so maybe you go first. She could go further, but I don't want to send her too far away from the main party and risk her dying an ignoble death. Let's just use his gambit. We can hit more people from here. Because on this map we really need the movement speed increase. Otherwise it's just going to be a nightmare. And now he can end his turn there.
I'm awake.
Linhard, do you have warp yet? No. Why did I think he had warp? Am I crazy? Lysithea definitely has warp.
Let's make this quick.
Who do we want to warp? I think Hilda could use a warping. Maybe to here? So that's good for Lysithea. We'll get Hilda to do her thing.
Shall we?
Or somebody. It is not enough to kill, but it is pretty good.
Guess I have no choice.
Or it is enough to kill if she gets an amazing crit.
Never let your guard down.
Good, good. And now she's level 30.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
I mean, what was wrong with it? It seemed pretty good to me. Some people will never be happy.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Raphael can't reach anyone, which is a bit sad. Who are we gonna have Marianne dance? Linhard, how about you go here? Yeah, I haven't decided yet who Marianne's gonna dance. Maybe Linhart, because he's still under level 30. And it would be nice to get him up.
Helpful.
Swell. And by Marianne doing that, it's also helping get Caspar up as well. Now that guy's dead.
Today I was lucky.
Great.
I think I'm improving.
He definitely is. So we also want...
Battery ready.
Claude to shoot one of these guys. Mini bow this guy.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Didn't need the crit, but it's still nice to have.
I fought and won.
I think he has a crit ring run or something that gives him an even higher chance of getting those off. Got a trade secret for Anna. Just pop him there, because apparently those guys can't get him there.
Steady now.
Ignatz, can you hit anyone from here? You can gambit these guys with stride, but I don't think that's worth doing. Take this guy down a little bit. Why not? Makes it easier for Hilda to finish him off when he attacks her and she attacks back.
What's my strategy?
I think we're gonna go here and go here, maybe? And we'll use Reason.
All is going to plan.
It's also good for Benedetta.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Nice. Okay, he attacked Linhart, not Hilda, but it's still
How
fine.
exciting.
So he was able to finish him off. And now, if she can reach, I'll get Lysithea to heal him. That would be nice.
I owe you.
Cool, cool. What else? What else? Who else? Marianne, where can you reach? Not very far. Now, who else had stride? Was it Ignatz? So if you stand here, who can you hit? A few people, right?
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So if you go here and wait, and then Marianne can go here and dance you.
Sorry.
Because we need Raphael to do some stuff today, I think. Hilda, can you hit anyone? No? Maybe we should have thought about that first. Sent Claude off for those guys, but maybe I should be sending him for these guys instead. Don't split the party and all that jazz.
You got yourself killed.
That's such a harsh thing to say. You got yourself killed. Did they? I mean, they're fighting presumably for what they believe in or what they've been ordered to do, just like everyone else. Who do we want to move now? Tough call, tough call. Yeah, because Raphael could get one of these guys. Hilda can't reach either of them. Oh, she could reach this one if she uses throwing axes. If she crits, she could kill. Otherwise, she's just doing some damage, but that's okay. Wow, yeah, I forgot we gave Linhardt stride here as well. You go here. Well, is that a good idea? Probably not, actually. Even if we heal her, she's kind of on the low side right now. Kill this guy.
Fight, then rest.
Yeah, that's the spirit. So she could go here and Levin sword this guy. Not to death, but still. Then the question is it more important to heal her or to attack one of these guys? No guaranteed kill, so it's probably better to heal her.
Appreciate it.
And then Raphael could get this guy, maybe? We really need him to use an axe. So we'll just do this one.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay, who hasn't gone? Oh, Lawrence. Well, he can't actually go anywhere anyway. He can catch up a little if he's on foot. Cavalry's really bad on sand. Which is probably accurate, but still. If only Linhardt was rocking Nosferatu. Sadly he wasn't, so bye Linhardt. We got him over level 30, that's what matters. He achieved what needed to be achieved.
For justice's name.
That's my girl. And this should be well and truly survivable, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Is it more important to heal? Probably. Let's go here. Petrick and Levin sword him again. Ooh. Get sneezy over here.
Each battle a victory.
It's very cold in my neck of the woods right now. Petra, you go there. Wait. And then you go here and heal her.
Thank you.
Leveled up again.
There is still room for improvement.
Always. I think I want Raphael to axe this guy.
You should have seen that coming.
Now he's level 30.
Am I getting closer?
Heck yeah, man. You're nailing this. Okay, what if we have... Who needs healing the most? Actually, Lysithea has another warp, I think. Is he the one who needs to get into battle? Who's under 30? Is it no one now? Is everyone over level 30? Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is... I want Marianne. Because... it feels like a good idea. So Lysithea gets her XP, and then Petra's still under level 30, so we'll dance Petra so she can go again.
Inspired.
That also gets some XP for Caspar. Sure, why not?
Thanks for that.
And there's nothing for Ignatz to do. He can't reach anything. Same with Hilda. I guess there's the potential for attack backs, but still. Attack this guy. Now she's over level 30. So it's worth doing.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Very good. And now retreat. 'Cause that's what we want. Kill this guy.
A fitting outcome.
And then Claude will also retreat. To here. Because I feel like Raphael and Hilda can probably take it, although Raphael is injured.
That's another one.
This is probably boding well for Hilda and Raphael to get a paired ending. They're getting a lot of support points standing next to each other. Lysithea, go here, and heal Raphael. There's nothing that Lawrence can do. Unless Marianne dances him. Which she could do. Is there a reason to dance Lawrence in particular, though? Doesn't really matter. It's probably better to dance someone who has an adjunct that we need to level. So, since she's the only other person, it's probably best to dance Byleth.
Well done.
Okay, let's see. Is it more important to do some damage, or is it more important to do some healing? He doesn't have any throwing axes, sadly. Hilda could do a little, though. With very little risk to herself. So that's good. All of my healers have gone. Let's get this guy. I missed. That was unfortunate. We'll go up here. Throw a heal.
This experience is critical.
Heck yeah. Okay. Leveled up our faith, leveled up our battalion. Got a friendship support point thing. Let's see. Could just pop cord over here. Needs to be one tile further away, I think. There we go. Do the kill,
We're
take
all
no damage.
destined, aren't we? I'm that much closer to.
Okay, got some bullion. Nothing wrong with that. Not sure why he has an armor slayer sword. Must have picked that up at some point in a previous battle and just didn't take it off him. That's okay.
I fight for justice's name.
I really should check their pockets more. Just pop Claude and Petra there. Why are you hiding in the bushes, huh? Why are you doing that? Let's see. Could we hit from here? We can. Do we want to use a sword, or do we want to use a spell? We're only a C+ in reason. Let's use this. Some XP for Bernie. And we're within range of some of the healers, so that's a good thing.
Thank you.
I think Thea looks pretty good in that outfit. I mean, I don't necessarily know about the red.
Keep making progress.
It'd be better if it was more her purple, like her choker and her hair accessories, but it still looks pretty cool. Ooh, I should not have put Lysithea there because now we can't dance Byleth. Which is a bummer. Slight issue. Slight issue. Little miscalculation, you know? Okay, what do we want to do? Let's see, Claude could be like... not here. Maybe here? And still hit it? No risk of damage to himself. And get out of the way. Let's dance Raphael, I guess.
Thanks.
Just to get Caspar XP, basically. Because I don't think Raphael can actually really go anywhere anyway. Okay, steel sword it is. Doesn't do a lot if she doesn't get a crit, but that's okay. So we'll wait back here. Raphael, on the other hand, has to take the stairs. How rude. At least we got XP for Bernie. I wonder, does Bernie have the XP gem or does Caspar have it? Because it seems like Bernie's pretty far behind. Don't really know where it'll let me have a look at Benedetta. Won't really. Ooh, fun. Zoom in. Yeah, so I'm not sure which one of them has the gem right now. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, please get a heal. Marion could get next to us if Claude got out of the way. That's Petra, not Claude. I mean, it's fine too. It's just... it's not really what I wanted to do. Doesn't do a lot either. Claude can do a lot.
My moment has arrived.
More than a lot, in fact. The most. Let's just get Claude out of the way. What do we want to do here? Can't actually reach from back here. She does have javelins, which he could reach if Petra wasn't here, I suppose. That does basically nothing. All it does is get her hurt. Alright, steel sword it is. She takes some non-fatal damage, that's fine.
Remain cautious.
Yeah, come back here next to Claude, that's okay. Lawrence can come here and throw a javelin, I guess? Wow, that does very little. We'll use magic then. Does a little bit more. And the counter missed, which is good. Okay, go here and dance like Sophia.
Apologies.
Another level for Caspar.
The results speak for themselves.
Because then Lysithea can... she can't hit this guy, can she? She can, but it doesn't kill. Or she can do some healing. And we'll go another round.
Thank you.
Who have I missed? Ignatz. Forgot you were here, bud. Honestly. Alright, he has heal now.
Thank you.
We gave him a touch of faith. Not a lot. For someone who's so into the goddess, you think he'd have more faith, but
I
nah.
found strength in adversity.
Good for you. I'm glad. Now it's his turn. Who's he gonna eat? Yeah, that sounds about right. Everybody. Everybody was the answer. Okay, so we're probably going to kill this turn. So let's spend some time using some other skills.
I may not survive.
We're gonna go here and...
That helps.
because we still get XP. And then we'll have Marianne dance us as well. Lysithea, my dear. You throw a heal on us.
Well done.
Then Marianne comes over and dances us.
Thank you.
I think we probably throw a recover on ourselves, maybe?
I must pull through.
Oh, no. Recover is one we do on someone else. Okay. Do you know why I thought recover was the one you do on yourself? Greatly heals an adjacent ally. Okay, well that teaches me, doesn't it? Should read these things first.
Thank you.
Is there anything you can achieve here? Not especially, but, you know. You could maybe weaken it a little. Soften it up for Raphael to come over and actually do some damage. If you could, Raphael. Iron Axe does the most. Okay, shield is down now. Get him, Hilda. And that's the battle.
Fighting wears me out.
So that went okay. Rusted Lance, which can be forged into something better if we get around to doing it. Get some meat. And some money. Some renown. Okay. Second battle. Lots of money, more XP. Eh. Let's just go the lots of money. Why not? That quest isn't going anywhere. Doesn't have a time limit or anything on it, so no reason to worry about it too hard, I think. Okay, so same number of units, one hopes. Okay, so Bernie has the gem, not Caspar, which is good because, you know, Caspar's already getting a little ahead. Ooh. Got some bonds ready to go. Can never do that one or that one, which is a bummer. Hilda was getting a lot of supports there with Raphael, I think. But they're already A, so that's just developing a potential romance. Okay, so do we want to swap anyone out? Anyone who's already over 30? Marianne's pretty epic. I think... We'll just have a quick poke here. A, and B+. So I think he is ready to... He's already in his masterclass. So we don't necessarily need to take Lawrence into the fight, because he's already where we need him to be. So we could potentially pop someone else in. Like we could run a little Leonie to keep her up to par with everyone else, maybe do some of her supports. Because yeah, she is behind where she could be for the class. Inventory. So I might just sub out Lawrence and sub in Leonie for a bit. What are her skills like? Riding A, Lance A, nothing else, anything else. So she's just riding a Lance. Which is fine, but it means she has no range attacks of any sort. She's only a D+ in the bow. So, but she'll be really fast. Because she's cavalry and this map is not sand, so... should have a better time of it, I think. Could she have anything better? No, her authority sucks pretty bad. The best she can have is a D. Okay, a ranged attack with archers might be better than what she's got now. The other thing is, well, if I'm taking Lawrence out of the battle, I did give Ignatz, I think, stride, so maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't have to give her stride as well. Let's do this. Don't let everyone die. Got it. These guys are all hopefully come to us, so we'll head off on this other branch. There's no closed chests on this map. No. Okay. That's fine. Ignatz.
Steady now.
Please to stand here, maybe? And do your gambit.
Much needed.
Everyone's much faster now.
What's my strategy?
What's my strategy? Kill them. Quickly, preferably. Oof, that was way too many red lines. Let's tackle it a little bit at a time, I think. We can probably do that from, say, here. I mean, everyone's got a lot of reach on this map. Goodness. I mean, it's fun. It's just... makes life a little harder to plan out.
I must lead them well.
I think we can do it. Alright, catching Bernie up. Probably should have given Leonie the,
My orders?
the experience thing. Because I think she's probably the one who could use it most right now. These guys are not particularly weak to lance. I think this guy's the same type of thing. So we might just... we might have her stand like here. And she'll throw a short spear. It's... oh, okay. Well, with a crit, it kills. I was about to say it's not amazing, but it's something, but... it was pretty good, actually.
Keep pushing myself.
Good.
Keep it up.
Let's see. We'll just pop ourselves there.
I'll do my best.
Let's see. Who should we dance? Everyone's over 30, right? Yes. Very good.
I will prevail.
I mean, the flyers could come get these guys, I suppose, and then back away a little. Not that good, though. Marianne, how far can you reach? All the way. Okay. Let's do it. Why not? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Marianne, you dance Petra. Then she'll attack again.
Appreciate it.
And then run away.
I feel a little stronger.
At the ready.
Okay, might as well do that. No one can reach him there, apparently. Petra can get this one. Then she too will back away.
Shall we?
Right now, only that one flyer is going to pose a problem for Mary Ann. And this guy, I guess. Although he seems like he might be going for Petra. Throw an axe at this guy.
Leave it to me.
Raphael can't reach anything because he wasn't strided.
I'm awake.
Let's make this quick.
Where do we want Lysithea to go? We don't really need to physic, but then it's a case of, well, what's he gonna do this turn? I guess he could kill this guy.
How exciting.
Yes, very exciting. Let's warp Ignatz somewhere. Maybe like here? I think we can take that. Very nice.
There's no turning back now.
Next try.
And that missed, which is good, because otherwise our health would be kind of low.
No use. With all of my might.
Didn't need it. Happy to have it. Good crit.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Another level up for Petra.
War fuels my body and mind.
This is the good thing about fighting high level enemies. We're actually getting some decent level ups of them. You just did, huh? Yep.
It won't be in vain.
Very dead. That's good.
Not my best.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. Any stat increase is a good stat increase in my book. Okay, more XP for Caspar. Don't mind that. Could probably use some healing over here. Lysithea, can you do anything? We can warp Ignatz more into the battle. Let him achieve something over here. The battalion level up. Ignatz be in the bushes for increased defense. And then just absolutely mangle them with the blizzard.
I'll defeat you.
Oh, and a crit. You didn't need it, but nice.
Still alive.
Always, man. You know what you're doing. Why does... Oh yeah, he has a rapier. He has been using his sword off and on. Let's see, Linhart, you can... physically only...
So nice of you.
Because I think that's probably more important. Probably should have physicked us. But never mind. Because Marianne's over here, she's too busy to be doing healing when she could be doing other things. Claude, Claude. Let's just use your
Me too.
Gambit.
Pull out all the stops.
Damage multiple targets if they hit.
I fought and won.
You did well. That was pretty nice. Just pop him back up over here, I think. Let's see. We can 11 sword this guy.
My heart burns with pride.
Nice. Petra can just stay there, that's fine. Marianne, you can dance for Claude. And then we'll have him go again. Because I think that's probably the best use of him. He'll just do it from, like, here maybe?
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Are we? I thought things were going well.
More battles means more strength.
Nice. And a miracle bean. And then he can come back over this way to rejoin the actual fighting. Marianne's the only one who's probably going to get trapped over there. Who do we want to have do this? I guess
I
us?
must pull through.
But from far enough away that he can't hit us back. Yeah, let's Nosferatu to get ourselves the heal.
This could turn the tides.
And the XP for Bernie, which is what we want. Nice. Store that. Just... Do I send Hilda fully into danger? Only one of them can reach her there. I think she can take a hit. Leone. Can you do anything against this guy? Oof. Not really. And you can't hide in a bush because you're cavalry. Messy. Gambit doesn't do a whole lot either. Oh well, give it a
Don't
whirl.
underestimate us.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Wouldn't have been a bad time for a crit, but never mind. Can't always have what we want. Don't think it matters to move slightly further away. Well, that wasn't so bad. I knew she could take it. Okay, what do we want to do over here? Oh, she can be in this bush. That's nice. let's throw a javelin and hope we don't get an attack back.
No!
And it missed. Very good. You wait there. You... Ignatz, you can't hit him from there? Did he move? He must have moved. That's fine. Magic this guy.
I took care of it.
Whoops. Didn't mean to skip that.
Good form.
He killed him though, so that's what matters. Let's... Who do we need to physic the most? Probably Ignatz, actually.
Thank you.
What do we want to do? Getting some of the band back over here. Come down here.
Thank you.
And I think what we're gonna do is... Oh, did we use our warps already? Must have. Yeah, we already used both. That's okay. Can still throw a heal on forward. He doesn't really need it. Just to get Lysithea the XP and both of them to get the support points. Let's see.
What's my strategy?
Kill the thing. Kill the thing from slightly further away than that. Maybe not Nosferatu though.
All is going to plan.
Okay, that was pretty good. Bernie leveled again.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Says the adjunct who's not really here. Steel Axe, I think, does the most damage. He needs to get his axe skill up. He would just clobber this guy if he used his gauntlets. Yep.
Don't get used to this.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Claude, can you reach anyone or anything? Not really. Everyone's pretty far away at this point. I guess Ignatz could maybe do something. Can Leone? Leone can't reach. No. That's okay. Ignatz goes here, can he combat art them? Do that. Another battalion level. Didn't get support with Leone, so either he's too far away, but I think it's just one square between them, or they're already at the point where they're ready for a support conversation, so... How many could you reach? 2. So if Lysithea goes here, Marianne can dance her. Get her back in the action.
Yeah. Apologies.
Great. I mean, not that back in the action, because very few of us can actually reach anyone at this point. Suppose if we go here we can throw some magic. Thunder doesn't kill, which is annoying. So we use the sword.
Watch and learn.
I'm glad that missed.
Another
messy.
victory.
Cord goes here. He can. You can do something. No? Can you hit him from here? Still have to use combat arts. So not really. Okay. Doesn't kill, but it's not nothing. Although he could get a crit. He did not. That's okay. It makes Hilda a target, but I think she can take it. Raphael as well. They're not super squishy. No one's that badly injured, but he'll get XP if we just use it, so might as well.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
Maybe he should end up with Hilda. They both have a laziness streak to them. I don't know if they're a possible pairing. Like I was reading something the other day that talked about how you think Sylvain's a womanizer. Look at Linhardt, he has the most S supports with the ladies. I didn't actually check if it was true, but it was a thing that I saw. Oof, that hurt Raphael.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Well done, Ignatz. Now, who do we want to have killing blow here? Marianne, you're too far away to help, aren't you? Pretty much. Oh, she could throw a physic on Raphael, I suppose.
Sorry.
Might as well use the healers, since we have them around.
There must be more to this.
He went up in authority. It doesn't mean a whole lot.
Sorry.
Okay, so that was good. Leonie can throw a javelin, I suppose. Or a short spear. Doesn't kill unless she crits. She did crit. She critted. Shouldn't have doubted her.
I'm
That got
impressed.
her some support with us, among other people. Okay. Axe against that fly is not very good. How is it against this guy? Give it a whirl, eh? Okay, that wasn't very good, but I guess I've seen worse. Okay, Ignatz, can you reach if I put it there? Not really. Okay, I can if I put it there though. Okay, so Hilda's gonna throw an axe at this guy. Then Ignatz is going to come heal her.
You're too kind.
Then Claude. can just sit here. Use his bow.
Sorry, but I must.
So that's good. Got him some supports and stuff. Let's hit the, what can you do? What can you reach? Going for a little reason there. Got some points with some people.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I think that's the whole battle. Ooh, 15 grand. That's pretty good. Might be able to buy some new gear and stuff. And a renown bump. Doesn't hurt. Okay, story time.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it
Woohoo!
wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach.
Ooh.
The phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle,
Sign of the chosen
so it
one.
seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Well, alright then.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been.
Friend.
Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I could never pay you back for that.
I mean, I guess we are ostensibly the temporary head of the church.
Just leave it to me, Teach.
Am I teach your friend?
When
Make
this
up your
fight is
mind.
over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
Yeah, tell me of your dreams, Claude.
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those
Yeah, I
outside of
suppose.
Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination.
Yeah, there is a lot of racism in this game. People are against Cyril because he's from, is it Elmira? And people are against Shamir as well. And, like, just everyone's, pretty much anyone who's different or isn't from Fodland gets pretty heavily judged in this game and accused of stuff they didn't do, so that's not very nice.
Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Okay. Yeah, do people know that's what
I'll
you're
find
planning?
the right time to bring it up.
He hasn't
Even
told
if
them
I talked
yet.
about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Everywhere?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
No.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
We should proceed cautiously, but whether we will is yet to be seen.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Heck yes. We can do this. Okay, do we have any new supports to do? We probably have some... No, we don't have any with Leonie. I guess I thought with her being standing so close to Ignatz the whole time that something would have happened there. We have a couple of Caspars, so we might jump in and do those.
Gaspar, good to see you. You're looking a bit bigger lately.
Yeah, Raphael, that's one way to put it.
Is he
Something
looking fat?
wrong? I thought you wanted to get bigger. Have you been training?
I haven't missed a day. The problem is that my body doesn't want to grow in the directions
You can't just shove
want it
food
to.
in, man.
I was hoping to get a little taller, but I seem to just be growing wider. I don't think your methods are for me.
Oh, that's too bad. I always thought the secret to getting bigger was lots of eating and training. You know what? You shouldn't worry so much about how big or tall you are. You're great, no matter what size.
Yeah,
What makes you say that?
he's a short king.
Well, let's see. You can run faster than me, and you're really agile, which I'll never be. That's just about your legs, though. Your other movements are quick, too. You can dodge good and swing a sword pretty fast. Oh, and you're...
All right, Raphael. I think I see the problem now. I thought I envied the size of your body, but I was wrong.
I envy the
After
size of
hearing
your
you say
heart.
those nice things about me,
Oh my
I
God, he
realized
actually
that
said
I
it.
actually envy the size of your heart.
I can't
Huh?
believe he said that.
I think it's normal size, but...
That's right. I don't just need a bigger body. I need a bigger heart. Once I have a bigger heart, then maybe, just maybe, my body will start growing too.
Yeah, maybe.
Now, how do I increase the size of my heart? It didn't help
Teach
with
him,
my body,
Raphael.
but do you think eating will make my heart grow?
Take him
I
under
have
your
no
wing.
idea, but I'm always up for a meal.
Together.
I really don't want to get any wider, though. I'm so conflicted. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. It's like you always say, when in doubt, go to the dining hall.
It's a shame those two don't have an A support, because I could ship that. They're quite cute together. Could do Caspar and Hilda. Why not?
Ah, that doesn't feel good at all. Ugh, why did he have to punch me so hard?
Hey, Caspar, something the matter?
Oh, hi, Hilda. Yeah, I just got in a little fight. No big deal. Definitely won.
Yeah, you're
Your
convincing
face
everyone.
is all swollen. That looks painful. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
No, that's really too much. Like I said, I'm fine.
Don't argue, just come along. You look ghoulish.
Huh?
Ghoulish.
Maybe it's worse than I thought.
It's kind of harsh.
Oh, whatever. It can't hurt to have it looked at.
There, that should do it. You'll be all right now.
Great. Thanks, Hilda. I had no idea you were so good at this.
I always tended to my big brother's wounds, so I have lots of experience.
I called him Short King before, but I guess that was just compared to Raphael, who's obscenely tall, because he is taller than Hilda.
I'm curious, though. Why are you always getting into fights? You really got hurt. Surely it would have been better not to bother.
It's not like I go looking for fights, and I'm not always the one who starts them.
But he will finish
There
him.
are just a lot of guys in this world who won't listen to reason. Somebody's got to beat some sense into them.
So that's why you're always picking fights. Why not ignore them, or ask someone else for help?
Maybe that's how you'd handle it, but I can't just look the other way.
How very gallant. But maybe you should try showing a little restraint.
You really think that?
Yes, I do. I don't think you can solve all your problems by throwing a few punches.
These two could be a cute pairing.
The world's a big place. At this moment, all over Fodlan, countless people are in some kind of trouble. But they'll figure things out one way or another, even without you there. Try to hold back and see what happens. Maybe you'll be surprised. Besides, if you're always picking fights, you might get so badly injured that you can't protect me.
Oh, Hilda, please.
Now that's a good point right there. I guess I could give this whole restraint thing a shot.
They would make a very cute baby, I'm not denying it. Okay. Bernadetta also has something with someone. Aw, with Raphael. This is gonna be cute, I just know it. She's so shy and scared, and he's so big, but he's a teddy bear.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here.
And
Isn't
anyone
that
nearby
bright
with
little
ears.
Flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
That was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Aw. Cute.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds?
That means probably everyone heard you.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me.
Oh,
Then you
Bernie.
get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
Sweetheart, please. Self-confidence.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
Raphael would never do something mean like that.
It, monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
No schemes.
Don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Raphael doesn't know the meaning of the word guile, okay? There's no scheming here. He's just being nice. Okay, we're just back to Lawrence and the ladies, which we're gonna leave alone for now. Do we want to certify anyone who made it to level 30 recently? I think Raphael... Is he already ready? No. War Master. Ooh. Still needs to work on some acts, so we'll keep doing that. Ignatz is already done. Marianne is still happy where Marianne is. Linhard? Linhard doesn't really have a path going because, you know, he doesn't want to be a knight. He doesn't need to ride or use a lance, so probably gonna leave him in his advanced class because his master classes, there isn't anything great open to him. Petra's not quite there for anything either, so she's going to stay in Wyvern Rider for a while, I think. And that's pretty much everyone we've actually been running. Why did I come to this menu? Great question. We'll just sell our rewards from the previous questing. What's Miracle Bean do again? Permanently increases luck, which I think is good for crits. Is there anything we need to buy? Limited to 1 Master Seal per month, so we're going to snap that up. Buy a couple of elixirs, I think. I don't often use them. I forget that they are a thing most of the time. Buy a couple of chest keys, why not? Treat ourselves. Are there anything new and exciting? Pick up a brave sword. This is limited 1 per month. Just as the better gear becomes available, you gotta sort of snap it up, I guess. Limited time only. So I think that... Oh, we'll put them on people when we get to the mission menu. Because when we choose who's going into battle, that's when we'll give out the new weapons. Sure, we'll throw down save, why not?
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move.
Oh no.
An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim
Randolph.
of toppling the monastery once again.
When can we kill him? Because there's been a couple of battles, I think, where he's been there as Edelgard's offsider, and we've defeated him in battle, but he's just fallen back because he keeps being, you know, story relevant. But at some point we have to be able to actually take him out, right? Sure, let's replenish our battalions. Why not? Okay, so obviously Byleth is going, and I think we'll keep Caspar. Oh, Bernie's put herself in. I see how it is. Okay, so we have 11 slots for this one. Maybe we'll take the whole Golden Eagles house? Golden Eagles, oh my gosh. Golden Deer house. Because I think that's probably the intention. What do we want to do? Then we could continue having Bernadetta and Caspar as our adjuncts, because this is the main group, really. Don't really want any of you guys. Not really. Flame's in the maybe pile still, but we have a decent number of good healers, so she doesn't feel as necessary as diversifying in other directions. So we might... Do we want to give ourselves Caspar this time? Either that, or we could make Leonie an adjunct and have, like, Caspar or Bernadetta actually in the fight. Let me have a look at the map. Okay, so we're sort of spread out, but all on one side. I guess the monastery's behind us, so should be doing it this way. There's a decent number of flyers, heavy armor, magic users. It's a bit of a spread. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking whether it's better to have another archer actually in the fight. Although currently she's running cavalry. So I guess we do want to keep Bernadetta as adjunct. Do we want Caspar in the fight then? No, I'll just keep him as adjuncts for now. Let's see, we want Caspar. And Marianne's pretty much always going to have her turn. So we'll do that. Did we have more than one XP gem? Because if Leonie's actually going to be fighting here, she's a bit behind the others in terms of levels. Okay, so we only have one experience gem. That's fine. It doesn't matter too much. We got some new weapons. I think we already have a brave sword. We got a brave bow, I think. So we'll pop that on Claude, because I think that's better than having an Armor Slayer sword, which he does not need in the slightest. Should he have like an elixir or something, in case he needs to heal himself in the fight? Let's see. Range of 2. The might is better. The hit is better. The crit is better. Smites monsters and restores HP. I don't know if that's necessary per se. I mean, it restores HP. So is that better to have? Does it only restore HP though when it's equipped? That is the question, for which I do not currently have an answer, and so will not be taking follow-up questions. Marianne does not really use her swords. I mean, with a good reason. She doesn't need them. She's all ranged all the time. She's either doing healing or she's doing dancing. Just give her a key, because why not? He can't use a brave axe because he's not good enough. We won't be doing that. Could do this though. Because he's not using his gauntlets right now. Petra. I think we bought a brave sword, which you could be using. What is it better than? Maybe better than your iron, probably. Hilda's pretty happy. Renat's pretty happy. Cynthia's good. Oh yeah, I meant to buy more rapiers. Could do it now, technically. Could use a... What's a crescent sickle do? The sickle of impossible resilience. This weapon was crafted using forgotten knowledge. That makes it sound pretty good. Give him a brave axe, why not? Bernie's got a million bows. Does she need a better bow? Silver bow, steel bows, rusted bows, lots of bows. Okay, so that's everyone we're actually running. Just had the thought about getting another rapier. Maybe for me, if I can. Can I not? Maybe I found that other one. Okay, maybe I can't buy them at this point. Maybe I need to
Come back soon.
forge them or something. Let's throw down a save. And I think we were all set with our units. Using all the golden deer and a few stolen black eagles. We're not using any blue lions at the moment, I don't think. And these people are blue lions. Which is what it is. I don't have a strong attachment to them. Having not ever finished a Blue Lions run, I'm not as familiar with the characters.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Bring it on, Donkey Kong.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Sure, why not?
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
That's the plan. Oh, this old map again.
What's my strategy?
We're going to stand here and throw some magic, I think. Because this heavy armored guy will be very weak to it.
It's over.
Oh, and the crit.
I must lead them well.
Didn't need it, doesn't mean we didn't want it.
Leave it to me.
Can you get this guy with your axe? Steel axe, steel gauntlets, mace, iron axe. Give it a whirl, why not? Oh, and he missed. How could you miss? They were right there.
I will prevail.
Okay, that's not very good. Ooh, that does put her in range of that fly, but she can't move after she attacks. Ooh. Okay, yep, Brave Sword it is.
Each battle a victory.
Okay, apparently she can't move. That's a problem.
Steady now.
Ignats. Gambit. Everybody. As many people as you can reach.
I'm sorry.
Lovely.
I'll do my best.
Marianne can reach us. That's something. Can't reach Petra to save her, but that's okay.
Well done.
Because if Byleth gets to go again, we can maybe take out the person who's threatening Petra. If we can reach far enough. It's a risk, but I think it's worth doing. Because it puts us on the defensive using magic with a heavy armored enemy nearby. So when they attack, we should be able to kill them with our attack back. Hopefully. This guy. Because now he's targeting Byleth and not Petra. So that's probably for the best. Lysithea.
Let's make this quick.
How far do people want to go for this? Okay. Lysithea. You go here. And you're going to warp. That's Lawrence. I thought that was Linhart. It's the sweepy hair, I think.
Shall we?
Well, that's alright. Let's just do that then.
A nobleman does his duty.
Very nice.
My orders?
Leone, Leone, Leone. Could javelin this guy, but you don't kill. Unless you crit. She did not, sadly. Come back and stand next to Lawrence. It takes her out of range for a few people. Claude, how far can you reach?
Captain ready.
Pretty much everywhere. Is that dangerous? A little, but you're only screwed if you don't hit him.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Okay, that's not too bad. Lysithea. Go here. And now warp the Nart, which was always the plan. Warp him here? Maybe? So then he can hide in those bushes and attack that magic user. Maybe. Or the heavy armored guy might be better. Yeah. Here we go.
I'll do what it takes.
And you'll do it again, because I say so.
Shall we?
Hilda, who can you hit? Yeah, why not?
Never let your guard down.
That's pretty good.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
Not just them.
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church.
So they up their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues.
Whoa,
It doesn't matter
rude.
what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Gotta be honest though, Filthy Rogues, excellent name for an indie band.
A fitting outcome.
Alright, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
Maybe that's what I should start calling chat. My Filthy Rogues. I could be into that. Not Linhart. My boy, my precious boy. Tragic.
Not ready to die just yet. Please.
He was hiding in the bushes. He shouldn't have been hit. What a bummer. He is very weak, generally.
All is going to plan.
Oh, some backups. Oh, and for them as well. Everyone's getting reinforcements today.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
I mean, I always try to. I really can't help it that they throw themselves into danger and just die stupid. It's not my fault, I tell you. Let's go Silver and hope for the best. Maybe she'll crit. She didn't, that's fine. Someone else can finish him off. Just wait there. I suppose Lawrence could do it.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Well done, buddy.
I can exceed this.
Just wait there, it's fine. Ignatz, let's use that bow of yours and absolutely ruin this guy's day.
No mercy. I want to do my part.
Who do I want to do what? I guess maybe we'll have Hilda smash this guy flat.
Fighting wears me out.
Lysithea, can you handle this? Yes. Great.
You lost that one.
That was pretty good. Happy with that. Claude. Let's have you fall back here. Just because I don't want him to be in range of those other enemies.
I fought
I
and
don't.
won.
Just because he's got good movement, I don't want to put him too far ahead of the rest of the party because then everybody's gonna fall behind and he'll go ahead and then he'll be the only target for like 1 million different people. Then he'll die. But that's not what we want, so just gonna pop him there until the others catch up. pretty good on this side, honestly. Who can Marianne reach? How far can she reach? Like, if Raphael goes one less than his full range here, she could dance him.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Which is good. And then we could... We don't have physic, do we? No. With Petra comes... Here. She's fine. And we'll hide here in the defensive terrain and heal her.
Appreciate it.
Because that means XP for us and Caspar. It's only 20% here. That's not as good. And he missed. That's why we hit in the 40% defensive instead of the 20. We really wanted that to miss.
Can't afford to slack off.
I mean, that guy just got himself killed. That wasn't my fault. Okay. Ally not achieving much there, but that's fine. Lysithea can't really reach anything. Suppose we could warp Hilda ahead a little, so as to allow her to mash somebody. And then Claude can be her backup because he can also reach really far and then retreat. Now, Hilda. Can you at least kill? Yes, but then you're going to be the target of like 3 different people. Give it a whirl, eh?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
And it wasn't going to be Miguel. Brave bow this guy.
People are waiting on me.
And then move back a little. And yeah, I may have rushed them ahead a little bit. Maybe I should have held back one more turn so these guys could offer a little more support. Right now they're a bit far back to actually help. Let's see. Raphael goes ahead to here. Then we come up and heal him. Then Marianne comes and dances us. Oh, we're one too many. That's okay. We'll stand here for the partial cover.
Sorry.
Great. Petra. This guy's gonna be an issue, but you can't reach him, so the important thing is that you stay where he cannot reach you. Actually, maybe we'll send Petra over this way to help out, because there's a bigger crowd forming over here. And I guess that means Marianne can't do anything at the moment. She could physic, I suppose. Throw it on Hilda, because she's about to get hit a lot.
You're too kind.
Okay. Not our turn. In fairness, they're not hitting very hard. It's not great that she missed her attack back, though. Would have been nice if she did some more damage there. 8's not a lot in the scheme of things. They missed, but we didn't. Thank you, bold strategy of hiding in the bushes. Very nice from Hilda.
Can't afford to slack off.
Giving her that axe was a great choice.
It was the least I could do.
You could have done less, honestly. She's putting up a real good fight here. This guy's more of a danger. The magic users are a problem. This might take her out.
I clearly tried too hard.
You did. She died valiantly, though. And since it's not permadeath, I'm not too worried about it.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Hilda's an excellent
I fought
tank,
and won.
but with the weakness that heavy armor has to magic, it just wasn't gonna be her day when 2 of them ganged up on her. She could have withstood 1, but not 2. My fault. I rushed her ahead. Okay. Let's axe this guy. And you missed. How did you miss? He's right there. Unbelievable. I think we can attack from slightly further away since we're using magic to do it. Or not. We'll use our sword.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
You're incredible.
Okay. And Marianne comes to dance. Yep.
Thank you.
So that we can go again. Now, we can kill this guy, or we can kill this guy, because this guy's being a right annoyance. And we'll just hope
no turning back now.
that Raphael survives one more turn. He's not in the bushes, is he? No. It's a bit of a bummer. Maybe I should send Petra back to help. Can she hit? She cannot hit. Never mind. Won't worry about that then. Oh dear. I mean, maybe this guy will come in handy and actually, you know, hit somebody. Who can do what here? Lawrence. He's cavalry, which makes him slow on this terrain. So is she. You're out of warps. It's a bummer. We can maybe do a hit and run with Claude. Wave throw this guy and then back away.
You got yourself killed.
Yeah. We'll come back here. Wait. Lycidia. Indignats can move up a bit. Ignatz, go here, and Gambit, place it here.
Thanks for that.
One person can maybe get her. One person can maybe get Petra. We'll have to live with it. We may lose Raphael. Sorry, Raphael.
Brute force won't cut it.
It's a bummer, but what can you do? Okay, that was a lucky miss. Lucky for us, anyway. Okay, so that's like an option, I guess. We can't really reach anyone else from our current position. And then I guess Marianne could dance us? And then we could move. Or we could use it again on the one that's closer to us.
Well done.
Like, we're doing a fine job defending the base. It's these darn maps that insist on splitting the party that are the problem here. At least it'll kill this guy.
The results speak for themselves.
Nice stat boost. Not against that. Okay, who do we want to destroy the most? Nats, you can only reach this guy, so it'll have to be this guy.
I'll defeat you.
Nice.
I took care of it.
That's what we want to see. What's the difference between a magic bow and an iron bow? Less hit, but more might. Same range. It's less weighty. It's less crit. It deals magic damage is its only real difference. Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? Magic user, magic user. You can't reach. You can't reach. Cavalry is not good in this terrain. Leone can reach. Maybe. No? Because he's up on a roof, I guess. She can javelin him, or she can...
May I help?
Use her gambit.
Don't underestimate us.
'Twas better than nothing. Didn't finish him off though. But Lawrence can.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Of course not, this is war. Okay, who can reach what? Lysithea, can you reach anyone? guy. Very nice.
No time to slow down.
Yeah, I don't know that you needed to be more charismatic, but it's fine. Doesn't, like, offend me or anything. 11 sword this guy. Pull back a bit, and then I guess Claude can try and finish him off.
A fitting outcome.
Great. And then he as well can move back a bit. Restores HP each turn. Not a terrible thing to have, but his inventory is already kind of full. Here's a 1070 and it's a B. 1275 and it's a B. Brapo hits 4 times. Yeah, let's store the steel bow.
You are in my way.
Get him, Petra. A crit of 3. Very impressive. I'm glad that they missed. That time they didn't, but we can heal out of that. That's okay.
I'm a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I'm a witch like a reindeer, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Hey Biscotti, hey Lawrence. How you doing? Biscotti, not Lawrence, obviously. Can I not go through the map here? I can. I can go this way. Couldn't see it behind the building. Defending Garrigmark. Yes, yes we are. We are the Filthy Rogues, and we are going to stop the Empire from taking Garrigmark. That is the plan. Ooh, that's risky. I don't think we should go there. That's so many people gonna hit us. That's messy. Look, Lysithia's alive. It's practically an achievement at this point. She's nailing it today.
I will not die yet.
For now. No, she's been killing it. It's going well for her. I believe in her. Ignore the fact that Raphael and Linhardt aren't on the map anywhere. That's definitely not because I got them killed stupidly. Okay, so who's gonna handle these guys? Hey, you didn't even see it. You wouldn't have even known.
Hold a grudge if you must. Sorry, but I must.
You did it.
You don't get to judge me for the distant past. Let's see. You go here, you could hit him with magic. Ragnarok, it is. You'll be surprised to see Leonie is back in the team for a little while. I thought it appropriate for the end of month battle to bring back all members of the house. Plus, maybe we'll unlock some supports of hers, so it might be worth doing. Not what I meant to do. Go here and Levin sword this guy.
I fight for justice's name.
That's my girl. Do I want to back her away or maybe just to the side? Haven't fully figured out what the plan is here. Don't die dumb, I guess, is the plan. Who hasn't gone? Byleth, okay. I reckon we'll die if we go there. Maybe. Oof. It's still a lot. One person can attack us if we go here. I'm sure that's survivable. Not my girl. How dare you? Get him, Ignatz. Nice crit. Almost killed him. Leaving it on 1 HP. Oh god. Why did you have to say it?
I may have underestimated.
I blame you for this, Biscotti. That one's on you.
Predictable.
You know what? She only died because you're here. She survived so much of the battles without you being here, and then you show up and she dead. I feel like you wished it on her or something.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention.
Great, well...
You can't defeat us with that many soldiers?
An ancient Evadal Guard.
Is doomed without a capable general.
Burn.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me.
But it's so fun and easy.
Make sure they never speak again.
It's not their turn. How come they get to move?
Now.
Whoa. Did we just set the whole monastery on fire?
Attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
No. We're gonna endeavor not to let anyone escape here.
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
I'm kidding, Biscotti. You're not a jinx. It's all good. Can we hit this guy from here? No. Okay. Can we kill Randolph? Will that just end the fight, though? I don't want to end the fight. He said he'd stay to hold us off, so... Okay, maybe we'll just go stab you in the face. Will that do better than the magic? Yeah, let's brave sword him in the face.
This could turn the tides.
This'll help me walk my own path.
Many of our team are now... oh, that's why I wanted to put myself in the bushes there so Marion could dance me. Well, never mind. We'll just have to physic someone. Someone who needs it. Maybe my girl Petra. Many people are now over level 30, so we've got a few people in their master classes now. Which is good. I mean, these guys seem pretty screwed. But in fairness, we're also standing on the fire, so that's great.
I will prevail.
I mean, I guess the fire doesn't hurt our flyers, so that's something. Don't know if we want to put ourselves in that position, though. Should stick with the group. Try and do like a hit and run or something. Hanging out, grinding some low-level units up just so they're not completely useless if I have to use them. Yep. Ditto. That's why Leonie is here. And also for story reasons, since she's in the Golden Deer house. It seemed right for her to be here. But we do also have Bernadetta is grinding up to 30. I think she's at level 28 or 29 now. She's with Marianne. And on Byleth we have Caspar, who's now at like level 29. So anyone that I'm contemplating using, I'm going to want to get to at least 30 just to have the possibilities open. But since I'm playing on casual, it's not like anyone's going to permadie, so I don't really have to have too many sub-out options for the team. I mean, I guess Leonie could do something. Can she do something? Can she do anything? Leonie, you're the worst. I know I brought you, and so it's on me, but like... yeah. Even her gambit does like nothing. I mean, maybe Petra could do a little something something. Weaken him a bit. So what chapter are you now in, Biscotti? Are you back to being ahead of me? Just park Petra there, because it seems better than nothing. Maybe she'll crit. Maybe it'll be worth it. No. That's okay. Let's have her retreat back. Claude, you can... someone something. Go here, maybe? Yeah. I want to stop them from retreating if we can. Who else do we have? We have Lawrence and we have Ignatz. Can Lawrence achieve anything here? He can do a bit if he does it with magic. Nope, that's not where I wanted to put him. Ragnarok as well. Nice, nice. Ignatz. I'm gonna hide in this bush and maybe use magic to kill this guy. Or not. Could kill that guy. And just hope that the bush protects you from this dude. Although he might be going for Lawrence, so... whatever. Blizzard doesn't do enough. Magic bow. Magic bow with other special abilities. Oh, what the heck. Might as well go for a guaranteed kill.
For the future of Vodland.
Yeah, what he said.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Okay. We now have to kill Randolph. That was the plan, so...
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated!
I mean... I really hope you will be. Ooh, 1 health. Lucky. That was the best possible outcome.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Because now we can do some other stuff.
An offense in sight!
Get some more XP from the other enemies before we take Randolph out, because I worry if we kill Randolph, the fight will end. And
I must always...
I'd like to use the rest of these guys. Yeah, yeah. Well, Lawrence is out.
Impressive.
Sorry, Lawrence. Tragedy befell him. somehow we will overcome how upset we are about the inevitable loss of Lawrence. Leone. Do you want to finish this guy off if you can? You cannot. You suck. Right. We'll let someone else do it then, shall we? I'm sure I can do it.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Oh, nice.
One step before the next step.
We've improved her flying. She could just stay there, that's fine. Leone can't do anything of value. But when's that not true? Cutting Gale this guy. Nice. Marianne can come and dance nuts, and we'll do it again.
Appreciate that.
Ooh.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Nice, but it is up to 29 now.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
It's probably on account of us being at war and everything. Okay, that guy's dead.
No mercy.
And I guess Claude can try and do a little something to these guys. Oh, just straight up kill them. And get a crit. Claude's nailing it today.
I fought and won.
Very OP. Now, there is one guy left, but I don't know if it's worth, like, trying to keep from killing Randolph just to get that one guy. Like, maybe we should just end it here. Disrespectfully attacking from a distance. Disrespectfully attacking from a distance and healing off it. So many choices. Bye, Randolph. I never liked you. You were boring.
Mother, please. I'm so...
Bye. We're gonna keep dramatically panning forever until I press a button, or no? That went on a weirdly long amount of time.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Nice. Hooray, Claude's motivated. If only that was all it took. And now some storytelling.
Nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
Lawrence Flamans.
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we besiege for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory.
Let's go there first.
My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Yeah, why not pair up with Dimitri?
Guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed.
Oh.
All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire.
Well, that explains
the kingdom
it.
is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom.
Because Dimitri was so mad at Edelgard before the time jump. I was like, surely he would team up with us to defeat her. So I guess that explains why he's not doing that. He's just dead now.
The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it will be difficult for
they
them
did
to
my goat
regain
like
it.
that.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person
Yeah.
who can ask for reinforcements.
There's one thing though that, like, in any film or video game, if it's an off-screen death, I'm gonna have to assume they're not dead, you know? Like, I don't know if I believe it when they say, oh yeah, no, Dimitri's dead. I'm like, he was a pretty big character for us not to see anything and just have one throwaway line saying he's dead. So I'm not going to write him off yet.
Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she
Is
does
that
seem to be
is that his
reliable.
cool aunt?
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
She does seem intimidating, but like in a step on me kind of way.
That's right. You've met her once before, Teach.
Yeah.
She's a fearsome one-woman
She left a good impression.
She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
In what way? I mean, no?
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes.
That was 5 years
but
ago.
Maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
The power of teamwork.
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me.
Does she?
Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
Feeling generous, Teach. Can I have the sword now? No! No one's using the sword. It's not happening. No one's using any of those cursed weapons. They are creepy.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Maybe she had a 5-year nap.
That's a dangerous question, Teach.
Yeah,
to
you
be
do.
honest,
Come on.
I've given it a lot of thought. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of
Wasn't a
Creststones
no.
and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you?
No,
None
not
of
really.
our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
Discovered a new food item today. Oh? Is it a variety of pudding? You know that's my favorite thing to hear about.
The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith
Milkshake
that
in a
Rhea
pouch.
preaches.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can put lots of liquids into pouches. I suppose it's just flavored milk though if it doesn't have ice cream in it. It's not a milkshake if it doesn't have ice cream in it.
That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world.
Yeah, we're the chosen one. We literally control the future. And the past. We time travel. It's a thing. What flavor of milkshake, and was it good?
Then, for the first time, people
These are
would
things
truly
I
be
wanna
free
know.
to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar.
Well, the box says cookies and cream milkshake in a pouch, but it says it's really soft-serve ice cream in a pouch. Okay. I'm not sure how that works, but power to you, I guess. I've never been a big cookies and cream fan, if I'm honest. I don't really like finding crunchy things in my soft ice cream. Thick like a milkshake, can't get out of the pouch. Oh, well that doesn't sound very practical.
But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Okay, a little thematic chit-chat with Claude. Do we need to save again? I feel like we just saved. New chapter, new chapter.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Ooh, I like the way you said that.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Well, okay then. Time for some more exposition dumping. Dance, little Byleth, dance. Yeah. Okay. What's happening in the dining hall, boys? This is the comedy music.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
VA of the narrator / Geralt should narrate audiobooks. Yes, he does have a very nice voice. It's nice that they gave him something to keep him, like, to give him more work after, you know, killing off his character in the first half. It's nice they found a way to keep him around, like musicals that reuse actors.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
Burn.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith.
And she's sending lunch.
Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
Thanks for telling us, Mr. Leaderman.
Food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will
Priorities.
simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance.
She's got a nice voice too.
Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Our meeting spot is at the pits of hell. Yeah, the Valley of Torment doesn't bode well, right? Like, at least with Red Canyon, it was open to interpretation whether it was, like, red with blood or not. But, like, Valley of Torment is just straight up, this place is bad.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I
like the
recall
music,
there being
though.
a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Well, okay then.
The Valley of Torment.
Do we have a spy in our midst? Why did we give that guy, like, airtime? He didn't seem like anyone. It's Hilda's birthday. Well, we should have tea with Hilda. Why not? Hilda. Something sweet with a nice scent. She does like her perfumes and such. Popular for its intoxicatingly strong bright notes. That could be something she enjoys. Unforgettable and brightening. Floral? She likes flowers. Maybe we'll go with that one.
Oh, thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks.
Drink some tea
This is
and
lovely.
have some 2D scones.
Yep. Wow. Yep.
sweets, maybe?
Wow.
That went well.
My mind keeps drifting today.
What am I meant to do with that? I don't want to admonish her necessarily.
Wow.
It was perfect. So we get to stare at her some more. That's how it works when it's perfect, right?
Yep. This is lovely. Professor! No boring lectures, okay?
Okay. Sure. Banter?
Oh, come on.
I don't know. What am I meant to do here?
Wow. If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Just so you know.
Okay. You don't gotta be weird about it.
No boring lecture.
We already said that one. Okay, well, that's enough staring at Hilda, I guess. Do we want to give her a gift? It would be nice to know where our support with her is currently sitting before committing to it, but... I guess we could just give her a flower.
You're sweet, thanks.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Okay. Charm went up. Support points went up. None of that's a bad thing. It's Hanneman's birthday. Didn't we already have a tea party with Hanneman? Am I crazy? Have we circled back to the same time of year? How much time has passed in this game? I could have sworn we've had a tea party with Hanneman where he kind of acted like a jerk. Maybe I invited him to tea for other reasons.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise.
Yeah, this business. Him being like, oh, I would have rather stay home. Like, he wiped your memory. Yeah, he probably put something in the tea so he could study me while I was unconscious.
Delightfully warming. What?
Your research. Obviously, that's what he wants to talk about. That's all he ever wants to talk about.
What?
Your ambitions? Okay, apparently not.
What?
You seem well.
Well then.
Close enough.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Sure. I mean, we do have to work on our relationships a little bit. We are probably falling behind with some people. Speaking of, let's check out the support section. Oof, there's a few to do. Claude and Lysithia. Not a pairing I want for endgame, but as I've said before, I'm going to leave it open to chance. The universe will decide who ends up with who. Except for Lawrence. Currently Lawrence is ending up with no one. I'm not doing his A supports for any of the women yet. I think we can do Leonie's since it's the first of two. So yeah, we'll do Lawrence first, then we'll do other people.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leonie. Are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I can't.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this. Remember?
Not really.
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk.
Ugh.
In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
Dude.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect.
Lawrence, please.
The head of San Village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
I can't touch that again. Got peasant hands. Touch that. Yeah. No. And also he's like, oh no. that was a gift, and all you have to do in exchange is, like, respect me and obey me and all this stuff. And it's like, if a gift has strings attached, it's not a good gift.
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
He's learning.
I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
Quite so.
Maybe
And
we
when
should
I
make these
require
two
the aid
happen.
of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up.
He is.
Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to.
Two things can be true.
Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief.
Oh no, you'll have to talk to him again. I love the stock door sound. Yeah, some of the... Like when people bump into each other and there's that like crazy crashing noise, and it's like, how hard were they running and smacking into each other that that's what happened, you know? Lysithia and Claude, not necessarily a pairing I'd be into, but I'm not gonna not do it, you know? Who's Petra going with? Caspar, let's do that. That'll be fun.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each
Why
other?
did he sound so sad to see her?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Raphael
Well,
said the
hey,
secret
look
was
at
to eat
that.
all the food.
Pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
Alright, I mean, I guess we can give it a shot.
Why not?
Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind, sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all, let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
Yeah.
No, it's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
What about your father?
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
Are you sure he just didn't take credit for Ignaz's work? I'm just saying. Caspar, you don't know. You weren't there.
How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Ignaz would have been like an infant. What? You don't know? You don't know. Have we... I mean, I'm sure his character profile says how old Ignaz claims to be. He could be unaging. They did that whole thing about how Gerald doesn't seem to age properly. Assassin Baby is a movie I would watch. Also, that sounds like an excellent, like, baby metal band name. Assassin Baby. I would listen to Assassin Baby. Who else is Caspar pairing with? Lindhart.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Yeah.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
Love these two as best buds. I mean, admittedly, I haven't played like the Black Eagles for like 6 years, so I don't actually remember these two having a strong bond. I do like both characters, so I'm happy to see where it goes. But yeah, I don't strongly remember it, but it just seems like Caspar gets along with everyone, basically. Like, he's really cute and sweet.
They're likely still bickering away in the Empire.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father.
Ah, he's like mini Raphael. He absolutely is, and I love their support story together, where Raphael was just being like, you gotta eat all the food to get big, and Caspar was like, I'm not getting any taller, I'm just getting wider. And he was so disappointed. And like, Caspar's a fairly normal height, but next to Raphael he looks tiny.
My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight.
No,
and taller people
not necessarily.
have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away.
That's
and they
potentially
have more leg
true.
strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself.
Are you gonna wrestle him?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've grown a lot these last few years. I'm gonna find the tallest mercenary out there and fight him just to prove my point.
And off he goes.
He is very easily provoked.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it?
It's not necessarily because they were tall,
The
though.
tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
Oh my god, my dad's gonna beat up your dad. They're such children. Like the logic of beat up the biggest guy in the yard in prison. Which is great, unless you know, don't manage to, like, properly take him down. Then he'll want revenge. If you're gonna come for the king, you better not miss, right?
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
She's planning murder, apparently.
But I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard.
He's the leader
You're
or
already
something?
as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
There's no point.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect.
Yeah, is
from me,
that your
too.
attempt at flirting, Claude?
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this.
Hey, baby, how'd you like it if I infantilize you? That's no way to go about it, Claude.
That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
Oh god.
How dare you?
I don't think I like Uwu, Claude. I don't want this pairing. I don't like this.
God, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay?
As long as you're not inviting her to your bed, okay? Lauren's got better game. I mean, look, he's improved over time, whereas I feel like Claude has possibly gotten worse.
After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
Claude.
All right, buddy, you asked for
Knock
it.
that shit off, bro. I mean, I regret doing that. We have to keep them separated in battle so Claude doesn't get the most, like, points with her, because I don't want that to be her pairing now. I don't like that he's sitting at the top of the pile here. Ew. Claude was then turned to carbon. Yeah, she absolutely whipped out her amazing magical powers and burnt him to a cinder. And honestly, on her side about it. Now, who got to level 30 during that? Was it to Caspar finally? No, 29. Okay, they're still not there. That's okay. I don't think anyone can unlock anything good here. 76 isn't that good. Let's see, who else? Who else? Claude, no. Lawrence, no. Raphael still doesn't have enough for War Master, I don't think. No, he needs better axe. We need to keep working on that. Ignatz is good where he is. Lethithia is good where she is. Marianne's good. Hilda is not ready. We're working her towards Great Knight. We need to work on her riding. That is what's holding her back. Her axe and heavy armor are both incredibly good for that. Leonie's still under 30. Linhardt? There's no obvious path for Linhardt. Caspar doesn't even have an advanced class yet. Only 69 there. It's not good enough. We'll keep working towards it. We might reclass him down for now. Maybe. Bernie's still on 29. We could unlock Sniper for her. Just to have it. Oh, only 68. Okay. Looks like we won't be doing any reclassing at the moment. So, looking at the calendar... Whoa. Okay. Paralogs are back on the menu, boys. But I think the most important thing to do, it being the first weekend of the month that we have available, will be the monastery business to raise everyone's motivation for this day so we can teach them. And we'll do battles, and then the end of the month battle. But we'll probably... Well, we'll see what we can fit into today, because we could do some battles today. We'll see. We'll see. Marketplace. What's on the menu today? There are no Master Seals for sale this month. That is annoying. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is do this as our exploration day. Sothis, gone but not forgotten. Okay, we've fulfilled some quests. So, we have some quests. Is that a new one to pick up, or is that one that we completed? In either case, we'll just fast travel our way around, knocking everything off as quick as we can. So this part of the game does feel, at times, that it sort of holds you back from the story part of the game. Like, it's nice to build up the team and everything.
Hello there.
But the monastery is so big, it just feels like you run around forever. Anna, hello.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Whatever you say,
Hey,
dear.
how about a favor?
Find the secret thingy that Anna is looking for. It seems that if you do, she will open up a secret shop. Okay. Find Anna's secret thingy. That's not a weird request at all.
Hey, welcome.
Everyone guard your ears. I'm gonna do some shopping.
You have a pleasure doing business with you. You have a pleasure doing business with you. Have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure doing come again.
Right, and the same again.
Hello
Watch
there.
out, we're about to be smothered by compliments.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes.
Okay.
I think this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I thank you.
Great, okay.
Return soon, please.
Probably not, if we're being honest. Hello, Dorothea. I think he thanked you. Yeah, he did.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your
Might
hard
have done
work
once or
again.
twice, you
Nothing
know.
to report today. Was I convincing?
No.
Was it like he was standing right in front of you?
You ain't no
Some things are the
substitute for
same
my
as
boy.
they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Dorothea.
Professor?
Except no substitutes, we're gonna have the real thing. Yeah, trying to copy the goat. Absolutely right. Now, is there anything to report, actual gatekeeper?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Wonderful.
Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything
There's
suspicious.
never a report. That's not true. That's not true. He said we were something worth reporting when we turned all green. And also I think he said something when our dad died. If there's a report, it's over. No, it's happened a couple of times. It's just most of the time that there's nothing to report. Occasionally, very occasionally, there's something worth reporting. But it's always related to us and we already know, so I guess it's worth reporting to other people. Ooh, it's a fancy fish day, I guess. Look how shiny. That's, vaguely ominous. Let's, do something about that, shall we? Take that free stuff first. Would I like to fish? Sure. Extremely rare fish. It seems like it might be a rare fish day. Let's start with uncommon bait, and then maybe we'll work our way up. Do a little fishing today. Blue. Blue's not special. Yeah, we'll take red. It always takes me a bit to get the timing in on these. Could be worse. I think the worst fishing minigame I ever played was in Persona 4 Golden on the PS Vita. I remember it really hurting my thumbs and, like, not being great for the thumbsticks. Or thumbstick. I think there's just one. I don't remember. I haven't used a Vita in a long time. Never fished in P4, lol. No, see, if you fish up the big, like, the massive master fish, like the final fishing boss, after you've done all the other, like, fishing challenges, you can use it as a weapon in battle, and it had amazing stats. Like, I think, you could have, I think the main protagonist guy wielded it like a sword, and then you could get like 2 pieces of corn for like Yusuke to wield. Like dual wield, like his blades or whatever. Because I think he did not two-handed weapons. Dual wielding, I guess. I remember P5 fishing. I don't remember doing a lot of fishing in P5. But it was like... It was real tricky in P4, but I did it. I did it until I'd fished everything there was to fish, you know? Because I did like every quest in that game. I unlocked the special weapons. I did it all. I was very committed to the bit. But I put like 200 hours into my save for that game. Like, I played it all the time. I used to... I could play it in bed, and I'd play it on the sofa, and I'd take it with me on my commute, and I used to have to fly to meetings for my job. So when I was flying to another state, I'd like take it on the plane with me. But you get to do it again in February. Yes, yes. I'm looking forward to that. I may actually like stream a bit of that possibly. We'll see how we go. Because I like to stream games that I've played before and really enjoy. Because I feel like if I was trying to stream a game that was entirely new to me, the temptation would be there to like play it days when I don't stream. And I don't think that's very fair to people who like sit down and want to watch someone like play the game. But at the same time, I don't know how I'd stop myself if I got like really into the game and really wanted to keep playing every day. Whereas something like this, because I've played it before but a different route, I'm not so obsessed about getting to do it that I'm happy to just do it twice a week and like save it all for the stream. I will drop off the face of the earth when it drops. Yeah, no, reasonable. Golden is an excellent entry in the series. I know for a lot of people, they joined the series at P5 because that got so big, like internationally, compared to 4, which was a bit more niche. But 4 is really an excellent entry, so I'm really looking forward to the remaster, remake, whatever they're classing it as. I don't know if I want to stay here and fish all day. Yeah, what could it be? I don't know what it could be. I'm not that fussed on it, honestly. Hey, Petra.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
What a lovely thing to say. It's part of your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
I'll be honest, the game is still fantastic, and I love it, but it's 3rd place after playing Golden, what is it? Persona 3 Reload, and Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, I mean, I think in my sentimental heart of hearts, I rank Golden first out of the Persona games that I've played. I have not played Reload. I played a bit of whichever version they put on the Switch, which didn't have the FemMC. And I played a bit of the FemNC back in the day on the PS Vita. So I've played a bit of 3. I think the Switch version, I got up to the point where they went away, and I think it was right when we were getting, is it Aegis? Aegis? The Robo lady? I was about that point, so I don't know how far that actually is in the game. Maybe halfway? I don't know. So it's not that I didn't enjoy it, but because it was the old version and like the graphics weren't great and it didn't port amazingly onto the Switch, I didn't develop the love for it that I have for Golden. I did really enjoy Persona 5 Royal. I've spent a lot of time playing that. That's a great game. So I'm not gonna like disagree with you. Plus, things like games, it's one of those like art is subjective type things. Everyone's entitled to find their favorite, and no one's wrong for enjoying what they enjoy. Who just giggled sinisterly at me? That was creepy. That was a creepy sound. But yeah, like there's no like wrong opinion as to what your personal favorite is.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Does sound like a lot of work. I feel like he won't like it if we offer to help because he'll feel like we think he can't do it.
Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job.
Is it your job,
Even
though?
if Lady Ray is not here right now,
Yeah.
I still gotta do my duty.
Alright,
like
then.
you gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
Wow, okay, he literally said you got better things to do than talk to me. And he's not wrong. I do have better things to do than talk to him. I'm not really using Cyril in battle. So the question becomes whether I should give gifts to Cyril to see more of his story, because I'm probably not going to be doing a lot of fighting next to him. Because, yeah, you can kind of really see where it drops off to people we don't spend a lot of time with. I suppose I could sub him in for an unimportant fight or two.
Professor. I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere.
Yeah,
Though the
yeah.
thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Linhart, you're so... I don't know what I want to say about you, bud. Like, I really do like Linhart, but he is a bit selfish. Yeah, let's do some gardening. Cool, we got some interesting stuff there, a nice mix. Let's do some more planting. What do we have that's good? Gotta have some flowers. And... do we have any other good seeds? Not really. Eh. And eh. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Okay. Using the oil will increase the yield. Might as well. Don't have anything else planned for that money right now. It was Leone who laughed creepily before. Okay.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor.
Except for,
Is there something you'd rather be called?
Claude. Claude calls us Teach. Professor is fine, call me by my name. That sounds a little forward.
Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
Alright then. Glad we had this talk, Leone. You're always a peach to spend time with. Yeah, I think this and Persona have a lot of overlap in, like, vibes. Young people coming of age, overthrowing great evil, and all the, like, turn-based combat sort of elements that overlap. So I do also really enjoy that franchise, and we'll probably do some at some point. Might stream some Tactica, maybe? Just because I didn't finish that, and it might be good to finish.
The Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that?
Yeah.
It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you?
You do,
Hey,
yeah.
Here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
No. Denied. Yeah, so I think probably when I'm finished doing this game, we'll see how close we are to Fortune's Weave at that point.
Right.
Because I may jump in and do some engage. If there's time. Just because I didn't finish it. But I was really, really close to finishing it. Why is this glowing? Am I meant to be doing something here? Is that where Anna's secret shop's gonna be or something? I don't really remember some parts of this game. Oh, this is what's glowing. Anna's secret thingy. Very informative. This is where the spa is? Sauna? I forget what the sauna does exactly. Does it just... I mean, I know it increases your support with the person you go with, but it also does something else for them. Maybe they gain more XP or something? I don't remember strongly. I feel like that was a DLC thing that came later. Eloise. Eloise, what do you have to say?
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
I mean, won't that like blunt your sword or something? Seems like a bad idea. I don't really want to do drills with you right now. I haven't decided yet where we're going to spend our points for today. Lance tournament. We get a silver lance and some money. I mean, Leonie or Lawrence. I feel like Lawrence could do it. Let's just do it. Let's do a tournament. Why not? Hey, Furiosa. Lovely to see you. How you doing today? Gonna fast forward because this is taking forever. What? How did we lose? Wow, okay. Never mind that then.
What the? Some in Far
I thought he'd win.
Dimitri is still alive.
I think Dimitri's still
My father
alive.
is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry, but I don't accept an off-screen death. Like, until I see a body, he's not dead. I ain't here for that.
It seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away.
Wow,
I guess
rude.
it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed, so maybe it was a wise decision after all.
I mean, it's good for some, not good for others. Can't really blame him for that. Now, we went all along this way. Let's go back and give Anna her quest. Because we found her mysterious thingy. Not a euphemism, actually what it's called. Secret thingy. Okay. Secret shop. We don't have any money for the secret shop currently. Do we have any bullion or anything? I don't think we do. We're very, very poor at present. Nope, no money. What you selling? Okay, so she's selling like crit rings and stuff. Ooh, alright. Well, there's something to save for.
Come back soon.
Okay, well, maybe we should have saved our money for that then. Too late, hot plate. We'll have to live with our choices. Hey, Shamir. What's up, babe?
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant.
Oh, yeah, that really
Capture
sus guy.
anyone who seems suspicious.
Yeah, that dude who was obviously eavesdropping on them. Alright, I will.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
More like I'm counting on you. I'm the leader of the church. You just work here. How do we get over there? Come out this way and then we're gonna hang a right. Someone wants to talk in the stables. Sylvain! Also, there's a quest giver. We'll do quest giver first.
Can you help me?
Search for some rare Fodlan goods that will please the merchant from Elmira. Okay, sure. Why not?
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
No one wants to go there. It's the Valley of Torment.
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is Sylvain is a Southern Hemisphere boy. And he's going to have to go experience the crazy hot weather that those of you in the north have been having.
Hey.
Bummer.
Okay.
How do I get in here again? There's someone on the other side of this wall, right? I'm not crazy. It's over. This gate's closed. How do we get over there? Oh, they're in this building. I'm an idiot.
Right.
That's on me.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
No, not really.
To the north of Garreg,
Oop,
even
we said
since
that. Sorry, didn't mean to click that again. Hey Claude, what's up?
You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
I mean, this is the era of, like, you know, alliances through marriage or something. Does Judith have a kid? I felt like Judith was his aunt, but now I'm wondering if I just, like, hallucinated that, because no one seems to be saying anything about that.
Hey!
Not that cousin marrying is outside the reach of nobility and or royalty. That was a thing that frequently took place, so...
Maybe. My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch.
That's cool.
When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Maybe later?
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Gather requested resources and deliver them. Sure. I mean, do I already have them? Can I just double back and be like, hey Hilda?
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
And now I have some money, so I can hit up Anna later. That's good. Is there another quest I have to do with her? Is it the giving her a flower one?
With one and all, she's...
Is it a specific one? Like, did I find a flower and it's hers? Or... Because I feel like I did give her flowers last time. And it didn't tick off the quest. Find some flowers and give them to Hilda. So that makes it sound like any flowers.
I love it! Thank you so much!
You're welcome. Please let that tick off your quest. It did not. I'm sure I don't understand this quest. Like, is there a specific pretty flower I have to find? Hilda, would you like some flowers from this grave? Oh, there aren't any. Bummer. No flowers for you, Hilda. Where am I going? I think I've done all the front half other than the dining hall, which is where we'll end up last, I think. So... let's do up here. Why not?
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
Finally, someone who's keen to go. It sounds dangerous, it sounds painful. Well, it does sound potentially dangerous.
It probably is dangerous. But I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
I like his enthusiasm for this, honestly. Good for him. Oh, Mercedes. Hello.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war is over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but
Yeah.
At least the books are still intact.
Came home today, my cat jumped in my car as soon as I opened the door. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, it's nice that the cat was presumably happy to see you, but is it good that it got in your car? I don't know. I only really had, like, indoor cats as a child. I don't know, she investigated my whole car before she hopped out. Well, it's probably, like, new smells, new things to experience. Nothing wrong with that. Like a drug sniffer. Ooh, narc cat. Revealing all your secrets to the world.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
If my cat's are fed, she's gotta go. Well, if you keep your cat fed, she probably won't turn you in.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it.
So what, he's your uncle by marriage, so now your aunt's a widow? It's a bummer. I'm sorry I had to kill him.
Don't worry about me.
I mean, I'm not sorry I killed him, but I'm sorry that it may have a negative effect on you, Caspar. Because I like Caspar. It's like when we had to kill Ash's dad. Adopted dad, whatever. I felt a little bad for him. At some point we should run into Ash again and be able to bring him back into the fold.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news.
Ain't it just?
When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Well, we'll do our best. So I'm just gonna chit-chat with everybody who has a speech bubble.
Professor?
And then we'll decide what to do with the rest of our points for today.
An old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We
No
have
doubt.
a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
I can't remember who in this gameplay was doing what, whether Hanneman was Black Eagle's professor or whether it was Manuela. Because most of the students we've saved, but obviously it's going to be tough for whoever was the teacher of Edelgard to see, like, her take over the world and then us, I guess, kill her? She's next to me watching the stream. Well, hello, Biscotti's cat, whose name I don't know. Psst, 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 psst. Cat noises. Okay, there's something to pick up in here, apparently. Knowledge. Sultan's Beast Idol. A valuable idol created by Master Craftsman Sultan, who was widely thought to have only made weapons. Okay. Am I supposed to know what that is or who that's for? What a random thing to find. Marianne. What's up, Marianne?
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
I go in for a hello and she licks my eye, which would be fine if her tongue wasn't sandpaper. Yeah, no. I love pets. Like, I have a dog right now and I love my dog. But I'm not getting licked on the face. I'm not here for that. That just feels really unsanitary for me.
I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
Okay. Very helpful, thank you, Marianne. Let's see. Let's jump back here because we've finished this quest. I still don't know what to do about Hilda. Maybe I'll look it up between streams if I can't figure it out on my own.
Oh no.
Because this is the second stream in a row where I've tried to finish that quest for her and it just hasn't happened. Oh, okay, the idol was for that guy. Like, I can't see like a quest glow on the map to indicate like an item I can pick up to give to her. So I just don't know. I'm gonna do up here, because we're gonna hit up the guy with our renown and see if we can level anything up. Yeah. And then I'll do everything else in this area, as we always do. Where am I going? That's the wrong way. This mini-map, man, sometimes it really confuses my brain. He's up this way. Hello, statue man.
Something?
Cool, we have enough. I'm gonna do... I could do magic and dex max up, but I think we're gonna go extra
This
XP. Because I feel like that's pretty valuable.
You're all set.
I'm not gonna do Divine Pulse, because I don't care. Or at least I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah. I mean, I could... I won't use it, but it will unlock, like, the next thing for us, so maybe it's worth it. Do we care about Lance and Faith versus Authority and Axe? We could just save for these, but I don't know if I care about, like, the magic and dex either. Yeah, I don't know.
This one?
I'm not gonna use it. It's fine to unlock it. Why not?
You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay. So, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes. So, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Everyone else, you know, stretch, get a beverage, do whatever. I'm just gonna throw up the stream screen. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, so please feel free to stay. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. I actually snuck off and refilled my water bottle as well while I was up. So I am all set for a couple more hours. Biscotti, I see you've been making your own fun. Very good. Take down that screen. Oh my god, so much Lawrence. Okay.
I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I'm a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Thank you, Biscotti. Always great to see Lawrence's original haircut. It is so bad. So much worse than I remember. I mean, not that his, like, part 2 haircut is, like, great, but better than that. Now, let's see. There's some people to talk to up here. There's obviously the option for choir practice, but it's not that great, choir practice. Like, every time I do it, I'm like, why did I do this? I mean, effects are enhanced. Okay, maybe it's worth doing because it's a special day for it. But see, the only people who really want to do it are people who it doesn't really matter if they do it. Like, Lawrence doesn't really need faith. I could do it with Manuela, maybe. Just to sort of improve our support with her. I'll think about it. It's on the table as an option. Because Lawrence needs to practice that godly voice. Look, he doesn't need his head to get any bigger, okay?
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Okay. Bit of colour for the world, I guess. Neither here nor there, doesn't add that much, but worth having a chat. I don't see any dropped items or anything, so I'm not going to go that way.
Hello.
Not being too precious about checking every which way for items. I'll either see them or I won't. Oh, we didn't do the box. The box is usually funny, so we'll do the box. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood. Sedith, are you talking about Flane? Spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts? She'll resent you if you interfere too much. You should trust her even if you're worried. Try to as much as you can. I think you should trust her. Is probably what matters. No? Okay. He doesn't want to trust Flane's judgment, apparently. Never mind. He's gonna smother that poor girl. He has no trust for the world, but I was asking him to trust her, and I thought, well, he should respect her enough as a person to believe that she would make good choices. But clearly he doesn't.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed.
Except by the giant
We need to
sandworms.
contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Okay. Good. Thanks, Sedith. You really added something there. Not sure what, but something.
Really?
And here's Flane. Speak of the devil.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky,
Tumult?
unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Is tumult a word? I kind of feel like she should have said turmoil there. Tumult. I never heard it said that way. Are those two different words and I'm crazy?
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Okay, tumult is a word. I'm crazy. I guess I've just never heard anyone else use it. I mean, it is where we get the word tumultuous, so I suppose that makes sense, but Still. Who else? What else we got? Reception hall and dining hall. Then we got to spend all our points. I, for one, intend to spend a lot of them eating, because we're not going to do anything but battling for the rest of the month, so we need as much motivation high as we can get. Whoa. What is happening there? Like having a bit of a moment. Colliding, I guess. Jittering into each other there.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories.
Great.
The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Thank you, Lysithia. Very informative. That's not what I meant to press. Sorry, just messed something up on the back end here. Okay, good, fixed. Right. Good. Great, Lysithia, thank you. Someone else is in here. A couple of people, maybe. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite. Here he is, the one and only.
The bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll cross that bridge when they come to it. Your father, like, kowtowing to them is not going to ensure long-term stability. Eventually, they're going to come over here to try and wipe us out.
We've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
I don't feel like I know you very well, Catherine, because I didn't recruit you back in the day. And now I'm locked out of your dialogue, so I'm just not gonna bother spending a lot of time with her, if I'm honest. Might throw her into the battlefield occasionally just to see her supports with other people, because that might help flesh her out a little. But we ourselves cannot pursue anything with her. She is lost to us. Hello, ladies.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
Yeah, see, now I'm really starting to think I hallucinated her being his aunt.
My family, the Galateas, are an offshoot of the Daphno family. The family split in half, and 2 brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno.
Okay. That didn't really tell us much of anything.
No.
Hello, nameless soldier. What do you want to tell me?
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions, too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the
What is
reinforcements,
she wearing?
there will be even more mouths to feed.
Yeah, I mean, her outfit is semi-backless, and also, like, shows her thighs and her chest. I'm not sure what that outfit, like, what kind of fighting that's intended for. I'm a drink for that. Okay. That's enough staring at you. And your incredibly anime soldier outfit. Let's see. Raphael's in the food line. Of course he is. Hey, buddy.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
Whoa. Blasphemy.
I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Yeah, heresy. I mean, Raphael would literally follow anyone who feeds him. It's a very low bar to impress Raphael. Okay, let's see. We could do Caspar and Raphael, because they're always cute together. We could do Bernadetta. I kind of don't want to do anyone who's going to be a waste of time, so we could do Lysithea. I think if we do Bernadetta, we'll probably unlock a support conversation. So maybe we should do someone who's a bit higher level. We're already an A with Raphael. Maybe it's not worth doing Raphael then. Lysithea. And Leone? Lysithea and Felix? Let's do Lysithea and Leone. Why not? Keeping it fresh.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Straight to the thighs. All that goddess forgive me business. She's a funny one, that Leone. Okay. And then it blow up. Sure. Whoa, what? What are we doing? Oh, okay, right. These have extra bonuses because it's a meat day or something. We don't have the ingredients for those, which is fine. Beast meat. Pheasant. Goes right to your thighs and then you blow up. Yeah, well that's what's happening to poor Caspar because he's trying to keep up with Raphael in the dining hall. Let's see, who wants to eat this meal and needs motivation? We could do Caspar and Petra to see some more of their horrible story. Let me just check actually. We just ate with someone. Did they unlock any support conversations? Nope. It's still just Lawrence and the ladies. Which I won't let him have. I want them to have happy endings. Maybe I will pair him off with Leone. That could be fun. Or Manuela. Wouldn't that be great? Because his whole deal is I need to make heirs for my house. There's no way Manuela could give him a baby. He'd have to adopt, and then, like, we'd be ending his bloodline, which I could think is only, like, a net gain for society. So we could do, like, Caspar and Benedetta, maybe?
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Wonderful.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
And I taste great. Okay, so that did unlock theirs though. So we'll do that, and then we'll have more food. It's going to be a lot of eating today.
That one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Ah.
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
All of her conversations start with
I'm the one who
screaming.
came here for help. Well, I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel?
He's clearly not.
No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Bernie,
alright.
please.
That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with.
I can believe that.
It was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
He's got that golden retriever energy.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it.
Is he like fireman carrying her or what?
And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first,
Drama
let
queen.
This evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
A beautiful place to die. That was weird, right? Like, Bernadetta feels like a lot of work, you know? Like, that's why I was hesitant at first on whether I was going to recruit her, and in the end I decided I wanted to try to recruit everyone. R.I.P. Ferdinand. But, like, every one of her conversations starts with her screaming and accusing people of trying to kill her. Like, it's kind of a slog to get through her supports. Never seen a more normal conversation. Yeah, it says you. Maybe you just don't know normal.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Huh. I said a very similar thing this morning, though. Looks like a beautiful day. Let's stay inside and play video games.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
Me too, actually.
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor.
Tell me your tragic
My
backstory.
father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair.
That's abuse.
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that.
He messed her up.
I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years.
Would have been better if you hurt him.
His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now. If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
I'm sorry. Her dad tied her to chairs and her mother had her stuffed in a sack? What is going on?
For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing.
All of that's so
I'm
messed
sorry.
up.
I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Yeah, backstory is backstorying.
No, it's not. Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
It explains her behavior.
Please don't look at me.
But that doesn't mean it justifies it. Like, screaming and throwing murder accusations at basically everyone you talk to is not okay, regardless of how unhappy your childhood was. She needs to work on herself. Girl needs therapy if they had therapy in this time period, in this place. Okay, who else do we want to feed? We could do Petra. And somebody. Petra and Ignatz? Petra and Dorothea? I don't know. I do not know. Because we could also do other things. We already have an A with both of these boys. But they don't have an A with each other. Linhardt and Dorothea, maybe? I'm not really using Dorothea, though. Do Linhardt and Marianne. Marianne's kind of taking care of herself, though. Let's have a look at the roster. Let's actually see goals, actually. So, let's see. No. Okay, so Flane's in the maybe pile. We could do something with Flane, but we could also just give her a gift or something to get her up to full motivation. Not really keen on these guys. Would like to do something with Petra. Dorothea's in the maybe pile. Yeah, there's a few people here. Hunting festival. We don't have... Oh, we gave our onion to... We gave our onion to Hilda for her quest she had earlier. Could do... Do Petra and Felix have a... They don't. They don't have anything with each other. So we could do Petra and... Wait, was this the one I was just in, or no? We could do Petra and Ignatz. Or... Petra and Dorothea. Lawrence, these guys don't like it. We won't go for someone who straight up doesn't like it. Okay, let's do Petra and Ignatz. Why not?
I would be liking that greatly.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
Good, okay. That didn't get Ignatz all the way, but we could give him the gift to fill his bar. Where is my boy? My precious little boy. Oh, I forget where he was. Is he up here? He's up here. He's in the library. Okay.
I can't believe
Ignatz.
it. The Valley of... It's exciting.
Still don't really know who these are for.
Thank you very much.
But we only need to get 1 point with him, so that's fine. What can you teach me? Because I could spend some points on learning something, but I'm not sure what we really need to learn at this point. We're pretty skilled out. Authority's great, Sword is great. Strong faith, reason. We also are good with the bow. I don't feel the need to specialize in axe or lance or brawling. Heavy armor. We could maybe learn riding, because maybe there's a mounted class we'd want to go into. Possibly. That doesn't let me see it. What am I doing? In the wrong menu. Anyway, there's maybe something to be said for that. Okay, Ignatz and Petra have a support now.
Ignatz, I am having a request.
Good, have it.
Huh? For me?
Yes, only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
Give her a new tattoo.
I want to borrow your lens. Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
Don't break them.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them now.
So, Petra, what do you think?
Do we get to see her in them? I want to see her in them.
The world appears...
Aww.
blurred.
Bookish girl.
My head feels dizzy. The danger for being sick is now... very high.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... Ah!
That's the sound of a body hitting the floor. Somebody died then.
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses.
No.
Like heroes' relics, only certain people can be using them.
That's
Glasses are
adorable.
like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke. I was saying the truth.
It's kind
My
of adorable,
glasses are
though.
only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses.
Oh, hello,
I
the
never
Season
thought about
X.
it like that.
Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I see you're a first-time chatter. Okay, we also have us and Petra. Ooh, my girl. She might be ready to show us those tattoos. We gotta take the chance. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna assume that was you this season. Oh, lovely. Oh, and it's morning, so you must be, what, UK, maybe? Well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if it's morning, you must be on the other side of the world. Yeah, England. I thought so. Where am I going? Petra's supposed to be somewhere around here. I've gone the wrong way. Of course I have. Oh, I'll never get used to this map. Oh, it's 8:15 AM. Well, it's 5:15 over here in Australia. Evening
Professor,
time for me.
Please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and
My
lost my
girl.
strength.
Yeah, are you okay, Petra? Would you like to lean on my shoulder?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have
mean-
sorrow. I mean, I am sorry to
There's
be fainting
nothing
at a
to
time like
apologize
this.
for.
Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Always. My purple-haired princess. That's the least I could do. Time zones
I am
amaze
thinking
you.
that is
Yeah.
incorrect.
It's always interesting when you're chatting with someone and they're like, oh, good night. And you're like, it's morning. I just had breakfast. Like, you know. It's a strange
Will you
world.
have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Vodlin.
I mean, tell me it's because you're trying to find a husband and you think you found him?
Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore.
That's less good than what I was hoping you would say.
It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire.
Eyeing the clock as it approaches 1 a.m. Yeah, Biscotti, you're in another totally different time zone. Right, like you're about to have dinner, I'm about to have breakfast. Yeah, when I finish the stream, it'll probably be like 6 something, and I'll go make dinner. We're having ravioli if you're interested. I was also awake at 1 a.m. Yeah, well, I mean, I was also awake at 1 a.m. I was also awake at 2 a.m. The weekend is the only time I can lean into my night owl tendencies.
If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win.
Biscotti, don't tell new people your lies. Lovely. I was going to have a brownie for breakfast. My child had other ideas. Oh, I had a waffle for breakfast. And it was an excellent choice on my part.
For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
Yeah, let's invade France. I mean the Empire. Petra could get me to do anything. Yeah, and what do you want? Waffles aren't really had for breakfast in England. Or at least, I've never seen them anywhere. Oh, fair enough. We went and bought an enormous, like, bulk pack of waffles from Costco. And they're all out of date now. So, like, every weekend, basically, we're having waffles. You had buffalo wings. For breakfast? That's ambitious.
My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
Oh, Petra. Babe. You should want me.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding.
Oh, now I want hot wings. Like our healthcare's affordable. Oh, I mean... Yeah, I was actually having a talk with my mum about that the other day, about, like, people who have, like, whatever, 30-ounce sodas or something, and I was like, it's crazy that Americans drink that stuff. It's like they have healthcare. Like, it's just wild to us. Every time I jump into a stream, it ends up being about food. Yeah, well, food is universal. Like, no matter what your time zone is, we can all talk about how good chicken wings are. Or the deliciousness of brownies. Like, it's pretty universal.
When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Tell me it's me. I want you, my princess. Let me be whatever, your consort, when you take over Bridget and rule your beautiful island nation. Need to stop being so thirsty for Petra. Ooh, you had seafood pasta for dinner. I'm gonna make ravioli. Not like from scratch or anything, like from a bag. I'm just gonna cook it. But just, you know. I'm gonna cook 2 enormous bags of it so I can put some in containers as like meal prep work for the rest of the week. Because I don't typically cook during the week. I do all my meal prep on the weekend and I do all my laundry on the weekend. I get everything done on the weekend. Because who's got time any other day of the week? I commute too far. Ooh, barbecue for dinner. That sounds good. I only know what Chef Boyardee is from watching American TV shows. My ravioli definitely didn't come from a can. It's fresh made ravioli, like in a vacuum sealed bag, and then I'll cook it in the water. So it's not, it's a slight step up, I think, from canned ravioli. Now, we don't really want to do any of those people. Who do we want to do? I mean, Lawrence is largely taking care of himself now, skills-wise. Heresy. I'm sorry, Chef Boyardee is not in Australia, or are you reacting to... I don't think I've ever had ravioli. Oh, I mean... It's just pasta with bits in instead of bits on. I think we've got ones with beef and cheese in them or something, so it's essentially the same as like making bolognese, except the fillings are already in the pasta. What about Linhart? We're only a B with Linhart. We could do B. We could do Linhart and Dorothea, maybe. Best one I had was filet mignon ravioli. Wow. Okay. That sounds posh.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Yeah.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I have like 2 big bags of ravioli, so I'm gonna make like over a kilo of ravioli and then put it into my meal prep containers for the rest of the week. Or you only get like 8 of them on a plate. I mean, ravioli is very high in calories, so that probably is still a fairly decent meal, but like, it depends how much you paid for it, because I think I'd feel ripped off if I was at a restaurant and I got served a plate with 8 little ravioli on it. Unless they were like raviolo, which are the like enormous ones. Who else? Who else? Who else? What else? All these people already have A's with us, so it kind of feels like a waste, but like at the same time, I'm trying to up motivation for the training, and I'm not going to train anyone who's not in the core group, so... I think I had to go give Ignatz... No, I did that. I did that. My brain is like melting at this point. I probably should have gone to bed earlier last night. But like, by the time I was done working out, and then I wanted to wash my workout gear, so then I had to stay up until the washing machine was done. Life, man. Yeah, true, true. Are you a fan? I always forget to, like, engage enough, I think, with people. It's probably a part of my... not antisocial, but, like, I don't know. I'm just not great at talking to people. Could give a gift to Hilda. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do vis-a-vis her flower. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've given her a bunch of different flowers. So, is it a specific flower? Okay, so I'm looking it up. Never seen it before, predominantly a cod flare. That's fair. I mean, that's the thing with, God, words. SLC. A lot of people who, like, aren't typically into the same types of games end up in each other's streams. And so hopefully it's at least not, unappealing to you, even if it's not something you'd typically choose. Okay, so I did quickly look it up. There's supposed to be a special item that we would have found outside the greenhouse, but some other people say that this quest is just bugged. So I'll try giving her that item if I still have it in my inventory, but if I don't, I'm just going to give up on the quest because it sounds like it might not actually be doable. I'm either cozy like Dreamlight Valley or Sims or Call of Duty, Fortnite, Tomb Raider. Oh, I mean, I love The Sims. But, like, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't gone back to it in a few years, but I've put many, many hours over the years.
Of Judith's bravery. With just one look, one and all...
Love me some Sims 2. I owned every expansion pack for Sims 2. Like, I was so all about that. Sims 2 is where it peaked, man. Like, it's the best one in my opinion. So does this count as a lost item? Gifts. Like, there's a special... We should have found a special flower. This one, I think.
You're sweet, thanks.
Did that do your quest though?
Thanks so much.
It did.
You're
Okay,
a
thank God for
sweetheart.
that. Okay. That got her done. Need to get a PC for The Sims. When it dropped, it got a lot of hate. Now I yearn for it over the past few CODs. Okay, you're talking about COD. I don't know anything about COD, if I'm honest. I don't typically play shooters, because I'm not a huge fan of guns, as a rule. And I'm just not that into it. I think the only, like, shooter adjacent-y sort of game I've really played, I played a bit of Fallout 3. Because I like the aesthetic of the world, but I didn't actually enjoy playing the game, so then I swapped to watching other people play. So, that didn't actually go very far. Now, do I want to do anything with these guys? Am I going to train them? Is it worth putting effort into them? Stop playing cards after Cold War, TPH, COD fell off when they started including Battle Royale and updating it, haha. Again, talk amongst yourselves. I don't have anything to contribute on that front. It's really not my genre. I actually don't like watching people stream COD though. Yeah, I think it's one of those things of most shooters I don't like to watch people play because I feel like they're not great, like, from an audience perspective. Like, they might be fun to play, but they're not that entertaining to watch. But maybe that's just me, because it's just not my genre in the first place. Whereas Fallout games, while they do involve shooting and stuff, I feel like there's enough, like, lore in the world and, like, atmospheric stuff to, like, keep me entertained. You'll die and see in the kill cam it was me in the corner with a sniper. Yes, not entertaining to watch. You need the streamer themselves to be entertaining. Yeah, that's true. I'll be damned if I'm letting these new movement texts, these youngins, are raging. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so have we done enough? Do we have enough motivation? I think probably. So that's a case of, do we want to do meals to, like, up our support levels with some of the newer people? Maybe. Who are we not close with? We could spend some more time. These are all people we're using in battle, though. Petra is... Wait, what? Have we already S'd Marianne, or that's an option? That's an option. And it's an option for us to S Petra now. Hell yeah. That's my girl. I stream COD and I spend most of the time complaining. I mean, whatever makes you happy. God forbid I have streamed myself doing a competitive game. Yeah. Well. My thing is, the only things I've streamed so far are, like, cozy adjacent, like, I did some Tomodachi Life, and then this, because I'm really fairly new to this. But I don't think I'd have the concentration to do something that was, like, so, like, attention-based, and also be keeping an eye on chat and everything else. Gosh, that... I don't think my brain could take it. Like, maybe we'll do Felix and Sylvain? You missed Tomodachi Life. Yeah, but, look, I'm gonna say this. It's on my YouTube page, but it's not good. Like... It's the first thing I streamed. I was still working out how to, like, set everything up, and I feel like I was very, like, anxious about it. So, like, I feel like it's not good to watch. Yeah, but, like, I feel a lot more confident in this. I feel like I know what I'm doing a bit more now. Yeah, so I don't know if it's actually in any way entertaining. Very few people actually watched it. Cast a P5 on your island. That's fun. I actually started when we were doing the demo in perpetuity because we couldn't play the game yet. I started a second profile on my Switch just to play some more. And I made an island that was Danganronpa themed because I love Danganronpa. Big fan. Won't be streaming that. That would be a nightmare slog to get through. But yeah, I had Monokuma and I did Junko, and I had my generic male protagonist, who was just somewhere between Makoto and Hajime, because I haven't played the third game yet. I got bogged down playing Ultra Despair Girls, which is a very different game. Because people are like, oh, obviously you gotta play the first one, then you can play the second one, then you have to play Ultra Despair Girls, then you have to watch a section of the anime, then you can play the third one, then you play this, then you watch this other section of the anime, and I'm like, whoa, required reading. Getting complicated, you know? I want to eat with Felix and Sylvain, if I can. If they would like the same dish. Here we go. Yeah, let's do Felix and Sylvain. So yeah, I did a Tomodachi that had Danganronpa characters, but that wasn't the one I was streaming. Because I just did those guys in the demo for fun. The one I was streaming, it was like a supernatural, sort of spooky themed island, so I had a lot of weird character designs. Like I made a little skeleton man and a ghost. Obviously, I had a genie called Genie, because why not? You know. And we're back to COD. I would understand it more if you were talking about fish. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we need to do any more eating. I feel like we've had a lot of meals. Maybe we'll talk to some boys. Or have some boys talk to each other.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Sylvain, please.
Chat
One track
with them by
mind.
yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you
Too
ask
long.
me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me.
Ooh.
You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
You're insulting him.
What?
I said that's enough.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
He doesn't want to pick up girls with you,
You've been
man.
getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
I'm sorry.
You're
What?
insatiable. Do you ever stop?
I'm sorry. Did Sylvain just advocate for catcalling? Like, sometimes I think he's better than Lawrence, and sometimes I think that he is worse, because if you see a pretty girl, you don't have to yell at her. You could just leave her alone, you know? Respect her autonomy. Not be a creeper about it. Ick.
Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
It kind of sounds like Felix is in love with Sylvain, and he's mad that Sylvain is girl chasing in front of him. He's definitely worse morally. Yeah, well, the cheating is worse. Like, the thing with Lawrence is he's trying to get girls, and he's creepy pushy about it, but he does ultimately somewhat accept a no. Whereas Sylvain will get the girl, and then break her heart and cheat on her and be a total dick about it. So, like, Sylvain is worse, but Lawrence is just really annoying.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Like, those two should have the option to be a thing. Ooh, we have another sport conversation. If we jump somewhere, it should proc on the map. Where is he? Up here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's also a choir festival day. Maybe we should think about doing that. Was it this way? Was it not this way? Was it over here? Sometimes they're over here. Oops. Wrong way. Yep, let's do it. Messing it up again, Sylvain.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Will
They'll
they?
say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl.
Ugh.
Ah, forget it.
Don't lump me in
What do
with
need?
you. Gross. What do I need? I need you to reel it in,
you're
mate.
not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off.
Gross.
I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
I mean, you said you fell for her. Did you say that to her? Because that does imply something a bit more serious than, like, a casual hookup. Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
Pig.
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Yeah, then why are
I'm
you
a
getting so
good-for-nothing,
defensive?
if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Yeah, I mean, no. How could we have?
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
Yeah, what was
Most
your
children who are born
experience,
to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues.
I mean, that is all weird and messed up, but it really doesn't justify how you're behaving, Sylvain.
Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
Ick.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are.
Oh, we're talking card again in the chat. I keep nerfing the guns, so I'm flipping. Okay. I don't know anything about guns, so I don't know what's good there, but I mean, you're not replying to me anyway.
I understand
So,
the value of my blood.
I'm sure I'm not
Believe
supposed to
me,
understand.
I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest.
At this point, all of Call of Duty is shit. I mean, I didn't say it, you said it. Shooters just don't do it for me, but it's whatever floats anyone's boat. I'm just one of those people, it's like, meh. Not all art is created for me, but that doesn't mean it's bad.
You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
Don't take the meta seriously, just snipe. Well, whatever works for you. As long as you're having fun.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Oh, Sylvain, you're as deep as a puddle. Let's hope you have a serious character arc. Like what, Lawrence is currently experiencing. We have 2 points left. I think we'll hit up the choir. Because that's supposed to be good for somebody, at least. Oh, also, let's give some gifts to Sedith, because we're not going to be using him.
In that land, it also means...
But I think we have some, like, fishing gear and stuff that he's supposed to like.
This is wonderful.
Cannot sleep through my life nowadays. So bad the game at the moment. Right, I'm up to it. Great. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy your breakfast, now that you are deprived of your brownie. Oh, thank you for the bits. Very sweet of you. Much appreciated for stopping by. Will that be enough to up our friendship with Sedith? Where is our friendship with Sedith at? Oh, Biscotti, you're so sweet.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me.
Well, clearly Biscotti would like to see you around here again, maybe talk more COD. Because I can't have that conversation. I got nothing to contribute on that front.
This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
No, like Cookie strikes again.
This is wonderful.
Okay, that's enough gifting. If you still don't love me, Sedith, what was the point? He don't. It's fine. Whatever. Aw. Everyone get friendly in the chat. You love to see it. Now, who would like to choir together? It's less about the faith gain, because at this point, who cares? It's maybe more about the support. Like, we could do Manuela Dorothea. Manuela Lawrence? Manuela Dorothea. Hear me out, Sylvain Manuela. I mean, maybe he needs a cougar to pull him in line. They do have a nothing relationship at the moment. We could do it, why not? I hear you out, I'm doing it. I kind of like the idea of giving Manuela to Lawrence, though.
This is no
That'd
good.
teach him a lesson.
Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
They don't have an A support.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Okay, well then definitely her and Lawrence, because her and Lawrence have an A support. I'm pretty sure I saw that before. Oh, and that got us a support with Manuela, I think. Let's see, Lawrence and Manuela have an A, so he can end up with her. He could end up with Catherine? Really? Catherine? That surprises me, honestly. I do not see it at all. Like, he's so, like, pretentious and, like, poncy. I'm like, no, I don't think Catherine would tolerate a man like that. It just doesn't make sense to my mind. Why can't I get that item?
Professor?
Hey, Manuela. Please put a different shirt on. Cover up, for goodness sake. We are at war.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Good lord. Seeing too much of you today.
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Go on. What's your dealio?
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work. and I know how that affects you.
Plus, you get drunk in your office and then people can't get medical attention. It's super irresponsible.
I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels?
No, I'm an incredibly
I'm
useful
going to be
woman.
Single for the rest of my life. I just know it.
I'm not single.
You think so too, don't you?
I'm everything you're not, Manuela. Including a better dresser. No?
Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me?
I definitely did not say that.
Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible.
You know who else is gorgeous?
I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I'm a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
See? They're a match made in heaven. It's meant to be.
I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
Maybe it's your everything else.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Your drinking problem?
I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you?
Yeah.
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man.
Yeah, but you can't just throw yourself at dudes and then drink when they turn you down. That's not making you look desirable, Manuela. You gotta do some introspection. Maybe some therapy for you as well?
So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough.
No.
Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
You're getting me wrong there. I love that the only option was no.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am?
Ugh.
Come now. You'll make me blush.
No, I didn't want to encourage that. That was not what I was looking for. Need to start day drinking to even it out. I mean, I don't know if that's helping. Okay, what else do we want to do? We have one more point. We could do some training with someone. We could have tea with someone. Or we could have some more meals with people. We've eaten a lot of food today. I don't know that we necessarily need to train in anything. Who do we have, like, no support with? Maybe we could go, like, give a gift to somebody. Let's see. So, all the core people we fight alongside are, like, going great. Better than great, even. Really, really good. Who's not a B yet? Felix isn't a B. Sedith isn't a B. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, have a meal with, like, Cyril and Shamir or something? I don't really care about getting them motivated, I'm just thinking about the relationship gains. Like, Shamir and Cyril both really like this. They have a thing with each other, right? Yeah, they do.
Having a meal together with Shamir. I'm happy and
Aww.
more than a bit nervous.
It's rude to ignore the professor like that.
See, now, if you're looking for a mature woman who could probably put you in your place, I'd much prefer Shamir over Manuela. Don't know if that's controversial. But, like, to me, she is way more attractive. Okay, so we didn't get a relationship up for us, but we did between them.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Just fine.
Fine?
Ouch.
That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical.
You're a distance
know exactly
weapon.
how far the enemy
Keep your
is
distance.
and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
It's like in action movies where someone's shooting a gun and they get like super close to someone and then that person knocks the gun out of their hands and it's like, why were you even using a ranged weapon if you were going to stand less than a meter away? What are you thinking?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
Indeed.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
Well, okay then. That was our last point. So, is there anything else we need to do around the monastery? We already did the greenhouse. I guess we got a little money, so we could see what's in Anna's shop. We might also, like, sell some extra stuff to buy more things from Anna's shop. I haven't decided.
There's unrest. I hope things...
Yeah. What's on tap, Anna?
Welcome!
Shield, no. Goddess ring, restores HP. Prayer ring, restores HP. And then there's all of these. Charm, resistance, luck. Luck by 4. That seems pretty good. Because luck, I think, is for crits. Max HP. Yeah, so I mean, it'd be nice to have more crit rings. I don't know. I feel like we already have some in the old inventory. Is this where rings are? Or am I in the wrong section? Ooh, we do have some dexterity and luck. We'll have to think about who we want to have that. We already have some special rings and stuff. We've got a couple of crit rings, or at least one, and it's on Lauren's right now. For some reason. I don't know why it's on Lauren's. Don't ask me. I don't remember why I make the decisions I make. There's a lot of time between making one decision and another stream, so I couldn't tell you why I do the things that I do. Who do we want to have better luck? Luck 32, 31, ooh, 17, 16, 20, 12. Okay, so who do we want to crit more? I feel like it's not important to give it to like the healers or anything. Lowest risk of enemy critical hits. Okay, well, who's squishy? Who do we not want to have get crit hit? Lysithia, it always kills me when she dies. It kills her too, I guess.
There's stars on... I hope things... Welcome!
Which one was it? Goddess icon.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come
Okay.
back soon.
We're gonna buff Lysithea with that and the other one. Items. Use. Yes. And we had another one. Is it this one? This one. And we'll use that one too. Oops. I don't know why I have this. The other thing was dexterity. What does dexterity do? Affects hit rate and critical hits. Okay. Raphael's dex is pretty low. These aren't people we're going to be using. Bloated our roster. Okay, so Raphael is by far the lowest. So we'll give this to him. Trade it with his concoction. Then we'll use it. And then we'll grab him back a concoction. Or an elixir, whatever comes first. Don't really matter. We so rarely use them. Okay, so I think that's pretty much everything we wanted to do here. Could do a couple more rounds of fishing, I suppose, since it's a special fish day and everything. Why not, you know? We could try for an extremely rare fish, maybe? The glowy pond could mean there's something exciting in here. Ooh. I did not get it. That could have gone better. Try again. Why not? Not getting off in a special fish, just blue ones. Bummer. Might not have another crack at the big one. Well, that one was easy. It was a blue one, though. We'll have one more go to see if we get offered the rainbow one again, and if we don't, we'll just move on with our day. We didn't get it. That's okay. It's probably only that it's valuable. But that's all good. So I think we're done exploring for today. I'll throw down a save in case I realize later that I ruined something. Anything. But I think we're good. Okay, time to do some instruction. see, group tasks. So we're still doing horses. Who are we doing? Bernadetta and Hilda. Still sitting at 1 star, which is not great, but... Okay, so... Flying and bow is good. Swig just cause. I was gonna say, I wasn't being particularly thirsty, but it can be the other kind of thirsty. I inhaled that, unfortunately. One moment while I cough my lungs out. Okay, I'm not dead. I think I'm gonna make Raphael focus just on the axe for the minute, because his brawling is already super strong. And I think we need him to, like, catch up. Ignatz is good. Lysithea is good. Marianne's fine. Yeah, Hilda's doing well there. Leone. What is our plan with you, exactly? Not that we're, like, using her or anything, but if we were to use her, what is her direction here? Not Falcon Knight, not Weaven Lord? Nope. Nope. I guess if she learns a bow, she could be a bow knight. Or if she learnt reason, she could be a dark knight. Or if she learnt faith, she could be a holy knight. She kind of... she has a D in reason. Which is not... nothing. I mean, I suppose we could pivot her. Like, we could keep her in Lance, but drop the riding and put reason. Linhart's doing pretty well where he is, really. Caspar dropped his brawling at some point. But I think we'd like to have both back on the table. Bernie is working on it. She is doing okay. Yeah, lance and bow and riding should get her bow knight. Let's see, Dorothy is... she's building towards Mortal Savant, I guess, more than she is towards Gramarye, but we're also not really using her, so that's fine. Petra's doing okay. Felix we're not really using, Sylvain we're not really using, Mercedes, Annette. We're at the point where I don't really care what these guys are doing because we're not planning on using them at all. Okay, so everyone's pretty set up. Let's do some instructing. Who do we need to fix? Ignatz is really taking care of himself, honestly. He's pretty solid. Lysithea is great. She's really excelling. Hilda, we could do some writing. Because we're trying to get her to be a great knight.
That was so helpful. Thanks. This'll be helpful.
Okay, Leone. Well, she's a D+ in Bow, though. Could we not go for Bow Knight rather than Dark Knight? Okay, you need an A for that, though. You only need a B+. Okay, so maybe that's why. Right now, she's equally proficient in both. She's closer to leveling this up to a C, though, than this. Do I need another? I mean, do I really need either? I have Lawrence as a Dark Knight, and I'm building Bernadetta towards Bow Knight, so I kind of don't need either. Do I care which we do? I could change her goal back to Lance and Bow. I do already have a lot of magic users. I don't know. I'm not super planning to keep Leone in the rotation. Alright, let's lean into the bow then, shall we?
I've learned a lot.
Great.
I've learned a lot.
Hello, ZXK511.
Let's put it to the
Interesting name, and thank you for the support.
I'm getting it.
Always lovely to have people drop by. What do we want to do with Linhardt? If we get his faith up, do you think he'll get warp? I feel like he's supposed to have warp at some point.
It is a...
Come on, Linhardt, please.
Oh, I was right.
Okay, now he's in A. He learnt warp! Oh my gosh, it happened. Oh, it's like your name's Zach. And then some numbers. Okay, cool, cool. It's just always interesting to see what people's usernames mean. And if they have stories.
How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Okay, so we finally got warp unlocked. I'm so happy. Let's just throw some more faith at him then.
Road to mastery.
The best, Linhardt. Love you, appreciate you. Okay, we're kind of taking him in the direction of a War Master. He isn't necessarily more important than Raphael. Oh, we didn't buff Raphael. We can't train him. Aw, that's a problem. That's gonna be bad for his progression. That was a big slip up on my part. I didn't notice that we didn't have a meal with Raphael. I went back and forth on a few people. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's you, Zach. Unless it was someone else randomly. Oh, that was you? Okay, sorry. Sorry, misattributed. My alert does not include names in it because I bill myself as lurker friendly, so I try and keep it, you know, politely discreet. But I do always say, like, if the person wants to step forward in chat, then I will acknowledge you. So thank you, Zoz Streams, or ZOZ Streams, however you pronounce that. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the support. I don't really care about doing Dorothea. What are we doing with Petra? She's like flying an axe, I think. So maybe we'll lean into her axe a little bit. Zoe? Oh, cool. Always nice to find more female gamers. Earlier, who was it? The Season X was here, another female gamer. And Wifey Furiosa was here. I'm good. How are you doing? And more importantly, question I often ask people, what time of day is it where you are?
You have my thanks for your support.
It's always interesting to see
Your
what time
guidance
zones
was-
people are in. 9 a.m. in the UK. Yep, fair enough. That's where a lot of SLC people hail from, it would seem. Eating breakfast. Yep, that's fair. It's 6:15 in the evening here, so when I finish my stream, I will go and make dinner. Do we care about what's happening with Claude? I feel like he's kind of handling his own business. Tracked a lot of few cases. Well, I'm in a Discord group that has a lot of UK people in it. If you look at my actual watch statistics, which you can't, but I can, like 40-something% of my audience is American, because I stream at a time that is good, I guess, for one coast or the other. I suppose for you, like, it's very late at night, but it's like when, well, was it even later when Wanderer was here? I forget who's on what coast. Oh yeah, lurk away. I'm very lurker friendly. Put me on as your background noise, that's all good. Yeah, it's just always interesting to see that people are on the other side of the world. I think it's also a thing that people from other countries favor looking at the Aussie tag, because I get a lot of views from that, supposedly, according to the Twitch statistics. Do I want to spend any time with any of those people? I really wish I'd paid attention to Raphael. I should have. Lysithea is handling her business on her own. We could get Ignaz's sword up to an A, probably. Might be worth doing.
I've really grown. I'll keep trying my best.
Nice.
I've got the gist of it now.
Good, I'm glad. So Ignaz is better with his sword now, which is valuable. We could do something with Caspar, since we can't do anything with Raphael, or we could do Bernadetta's riding. Because we're trying to make her a bow knight, so she has to be good in lance and bow and riding. Pretty sure. Bow knight. Okay, so she's already at the correct level of lance, so it's just bow and riding now. So we won't worry about getting her lance up anymore. Let's do some work in the riding department.
I got it right? Phew.
Hells yeah. You did it, Bernie.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
One does what one can. Bernie can do more than she thinks she can, honestly. It's a little sad sometimes how little confidence she has in herself.
Thanks for the help.
Now she's a budding talent in writing.
I guess I've got some talent.
Congrats.
I got it right? I did pretty well today.
I wonder if that changes the task, whether she's more likely to do a good job now. So Hilda's still a D+, but Bernie is a C. It's still only 1 star. Alright, never mind. Begin training.
I have a question.
Is that Discord community, that SLC thing everyone's saying? Yes. Yes, it is. So, it's a group of streamers who drop into each other's streams to offer support and sometimes hang out. It depends if the game people are playing is something you have an interest in, or if you're just trying to, like, be supportive. Because usually I would never watch, like, Fortnite gaming or anything like that, but I have for a few people just to, like, help them out. It's good for people's views or whatever. That's not personally my problem, because this game gets, like, it has a very devoted fandom, so, like, views aren't my issue. Not that I'm, like, super pushing to like get affiliated or anything, but like if I wanted to, my views already meet the standard for affiliate. So it's not about the views for me or anything. Like I just want to sort of have fun, but if that's a thing people care about, you know. It's just nice to not be playing to nobody. Like, no one wants to stream and have 0 views. That's a bit demotivating. I've had this sword for a long time. It's as much a part of me as the hand that holds it, but a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Why not use both?
Wow, I asked the wrong person.
Whoa, buddy. You can own more than one sword, okay?
Professor.
Don't gotta be a dick about it. There are no wyverns in Bridget, but I'm wanting practice soaring in the sky. I would like to be training my axe skills as well. I have excitement for being a wyvern rider. Focus on axe and flying skills. Focus on axe and flying skills to excel as a wyvern rider. Well, that's kind of what we're already doing, Petra. So absolutely. Go ahead. Live your joy, honey.
Okay, let's go. Well, here goes nothing. Whew. Finally done.
That doesn't sound like it went well. Good is good enough. Felix the kind of guy to find a box of his childhood possessions and throw them in the trash without a glance. I don't know, yeah, because I was kind of like, am I offending him because I didn't choose an option? Because, like, he sounded very sentimental about his blade. If he wasn't, surely he would have already upgraded to a new blade. Did he just want someone to push him into upgrading to a new blade? Or did he want someone to assure him he was right in his opinion that he shouldn't? Like, it feels like a no-win question. Okay, let's check out the certifications. Not for anyone that low down the list. Petra, my love. You are not good enough to be a wyvern lord. You can be a wyvern rider, but not a lord. Bummer. Dorothy is too low level, Linhart doesn't really have a career path, if I recall correctly. It's funny to see him on a wyvern, though. Like, that's never gonna happen. Insane. Leonie's underleveled. Hilda... she's not there yet, but we're trying for this. Great night. She will not pass yet. Lycithea's already got her mastery, as does Ignatz. Raphael, it's on the table, but it's not a good chance. 48%, I'm not rolling the dice on that. Lawrence? Have we already done Lawrence? We have. Lord. He's hanging out in a unique class. As are we. And I don't really think we're ready to Mortal Savant. No. Okay, so there won't be any certifying here. Do we have any new sports? No, it's just Lawrence and the ladies. Another excellent indie band name. We don't have any money. No, we don't. Okay, so I want to do battles, but I don't think I want to do them today. It's already 6:20, and if I commit to battles, I'll be here for like another hour. And I probably shouldn't. So here's what I'm gonna do. Throw down a save. Throw up. That's not actually throw up. I meant throw up this. And then it's a question of, should we find somebody to raid out to? I think that would be a nice thing to do. If anyone's happy to stick around and participate in that, I always appreciate it. it's nice to show our support to other people. I think there was someone else who was also streaming Three Houses at the moment, so we might just jump into their stream. Share the love, you know? As long as you don't love them more than me.
I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line.
Hey, Biscotti.
I'm a witch like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
I'm taking that as your approval of my plan. Let me just jump into the creator dashboard. Because, you know, it's nice to support other people. And it seemed like you enjoyed Cuphead the other day. I don't know about my lovely lurkers, because I can't really get their opinions. But I saw that you followed, what was it? Ancient? Is that his name? I think that was his name. So, you know, there's a chance that we find something or someone whose work you enjoy. And that you'll be happy to keep watching. So let's filter this by the English language though, because I feel like most of my viewers want to continue watching in English. Probably. Someone is playing Fire Emblem Three Houses because they are excited for Fortune's Weave like me. Had to give him hope because his chat was brutalizing him a lot. Yeah, they were very, like, I like our level of banter, Biscotti. When you call me old, it doesn't hurt my feelings. But yeah, his chat was a bit rough. They were being a bit rude, in my opinion. There's a friendly back and forth, and then there's brutal sassiness. Okay, so lovely to see you, everyone. We'll do it again on my Wednesday, so 3 days from now. So I will see you then. Let's jump over to this one.